Hello, everyone. How's my audio sounding? Thank you for the welcome back, Attack Bingu. How are you doing? Are you excited to see me kill some Crusaders? I hope you are, because that is my intention right now. I really feel like playing some Medieval 2, and I really feel like destroying some Crusaders. Fortune would have it that I can do both at the same time. Hello, Couch Potato. Walaikum Assalam. Thank you for the welcome back. Hope you've been alright. I'm okay, I'm a bit sleepy. That's fair. What time is it for you, Attack Bingu? It's like, I think you're in the Americas, right? Canadian, I think? Or maybe I remember wrong. 9:30 AM. Oh yeah, okay, West Coast then. Alright, let's see if I can transition to correct the screen properly. Being complicated, but I'm surviving the best I can. How about you? I hope that things will be better ASAP. Capture. Did I also? Is auto capture on for the game? I hope the things go. Well, I think things go well ASAP. I'm alright, thank you. I have a little bit of coughing, but other than that, I'm alright. I'll occasionally mute myself to do some coughing. Hopefully me clearing my throat will not be too loud. Well, let's do the transition. Can you hear the game fine? How's the game volume? Turn up the music. Part of what makes this game great is the music. We're gonna load a campaign. I think. I'm not sure if I should load the campaign or if I should start anew. I don't feel like starting anew because I started this campaign like yesterday. But at the same time I feel like, you know what, it's my stream. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure you guys will enjoy watching this. It's only like 10 turns in. So at the start of this campaign, we start with like Baghdad, Mosul, like basically these handful of provinces here, and then a couple of provinces here like Cesarea, Adana, Iconium, and Ankara. Everything else we've conquered. We've thrown out the Crusaders from Edessa, Aleppo. We're about to throw them out of Antioch. We threw them out of Crac des Chevaliers. I don't know what that's called in nowadays terms. Threw them out of Tripoli, and we're about to get Ankara.
As my Sultan wills.
So far the goal of killing Crusaders is going great.
As my Sultan
throwing them out of the Holy Land one at a time. After we take over Antioch, that should be the end of the Knights Hospitaller, I think? No, the Principality of Antioch. I think that they are mainly affiliated with the Knights Hospitaller, I'm not quite sure. The Kingdom of Jerusalem is next. Okay, unfortunately, I can definitely feel that I'm straining myself quite a bit when I'm speaking, but it shouldn't be too big an issue. There's some cough medicine at home that I might have to make use of. We'll see.
Our enemies will suffer.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Unlike the one thing that's bad about this game, this medieval game. Sorry, not medieval game, Total War game, is that it's not very good at telling you which units still need their orders. Like, still haven't done that, like, whatever they can in the turn. So, that basically means that I'll be reloading quite a bit to when I see that, oh, I forgot to send this person over here, so honey is better than cough syrup. That is true, but that is true. But I'm not sure if this is gonna help as much without consuming a copious amount of honey. You know?
Seeking an...
Is there something to discuss, mein guter Mann?
Alright, let's get some trade with the germs.
Agreed. Goodbye, mein Freund.
Alright, next. We probably want to go to Venice.
Nuh-uh. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
Venice, I
Resting
think,
here,
should be
mighty Sultan.
here.
Resting here, mighty Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
You don't need a ton, you don't have to coat your throat in honey. That's a good point. Maybe I'll go get some in a moment then. Thanks for the
Sultan,
suggestion.
As my sultan wills.
I will defeat you honorably, my worthy foe.
Okay.
Orders.
As my sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my sultan wills.
Just put it in some tea. That's true. I should do that.
We will engage them honorably.
I'll besiege the
We shall
settlement and then we'll
endure
see what
outside
happens.
their walls. Lay siege.
Also,
the
this
time-
game
How
does
may
have a
I
tendency
serve,
to being
Sultan?
a little bit stupid. And if that happens, I will not shy away from safe scumming, because
As my sultan
otherwise I'll
wills.
be very, very annoyed.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Alright,
We will engage as
Sultan.
so this
as my
army
sultan
here,
wills.
we could use them to just like... There's a Crusader army here.
Begone.
I don't think
You
we'll
are
just like
not-
walk
As
past
my
it. It's
sultan
stood
wills.
there for the last like 3 turns, I think. So I think we'll just kind of ignore it
How may I serve, Sultan?
and just
Forming
move
up together,
directly towards
Sultan.
Jerusalem.
This will be an
We also start
honorable
allied
battle.
with the
We
Ayyubid
move at
dynasty,
first light.
which I think is led by Salahuddin, which I think is very cool. We currently have Nur ad-Din
As my sultan wills.
leading the attack on Beni Sulaim camp, which I don't know the historical significance of, but it is in the middle of the desert. And will unlock a fair bit of map information for us, I think. Alright, I'll get some tea just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I have gotten some tea, and I'm just gonna wait a little bit, just a couple minutes before I take out the tea bag. And I've also added some honey. Thank you for the welcome back. Couch potato.
Orders.
Right. How much money do we have? Actually, a decent amount. You start off like this, as a Seljuk, you don't start off with a lot of money, so trust me when I say that. We've run at a low budget so far. Thankfully, a few enemy settlements have given quite generous donations.
Inshallah, I shall continue in the morning.
For our empire.
Sultan. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
There's also a lot of castles, and while castles, they do seem to be able to put more in this mod. It is not. They don't seem to be that great for income still. We also have a daughter whom we can use to do diplomacy. I like they basically just took the regular skin and just make a dark skin. I think that's a little bit funny. They did do a little bit more than that. They also colored her hair, but the profile, the picture of the character is very, very interesting.
As my Sultan wills.
Right.
Na'am, great Sultan.
Can we recruit some more soldiers? And join them with
As
this
my
army.
Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Orders,
attack
mighty
just yet.
Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
Where is this
All
other?
set.
There it is. There's another city there.
Inshallah, our wind shall be fair.
Right. Hey, Sarian, how are you doing? Oh, hello, Zenodo. Nice, the entire gang is here. Nice to see you all. The trip was really great. I have a lot to talk about. And probably when my voice is less affected by me coughing. I've been slightly sick the last few days. Like, the last few days I was there, and also since coming back a few days ago, so that's a little bit annoying. More sick. I was more sick than I am now, so I've mostly recovered, which is nice. Tea back out. Okay, the tea is already feeling great. Thank you
How
so
may I
much,
serve,
Bingo, for the
Sultan?
suggestion.
Salam alaikum. I serve the faith.
Okay, this guy is not being
Salam
the best
alaikum.
of imams right
At
now.
once.
He's still only got one piety, which is not enough. Needs a
Your
lot
will.
more than that. There's another guy here who
I
is
serve the faith.
okay. He has 4 piety. I think in the base game you only require 4 to call for jihad. But it seems like that's not the case in this modern version. We need a little bit more, and then Muhammad Abu Bakr can call for a jihad for some province.
Salam alaikum.
Let's see. Maybe we should send him to Jerusalem.
Yes, Sultan. I serve your will.
We should also get some more merchants so we can earn more money.
I serve your will. I serve your will.
Don't think too
I
much
serve
about
your
what my
will.
merchants are
Salam
trading in.
Sultan's will. I serve your will.
If you saw
Sa'idan, I
something
serve the
unpleasant,
faith.
no, you did not. He must have imagined it. This
As
guy,
my Sultan wills.
I want to send him over here to build another watchtower. How far can he go?
Of course, Sultan. Na'am. Of course, Sultan.
It's a little bit too far.
As my Sultan wills. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan
nice.
wills.
We can also see most of
Of
our
course,
faction
Sultan.
now. Initially, like, we don't have any of these watchtowers, so we can pretty much only see just around our settlements.
My eyes are yours.
Things are much better now. Okay. Do we have any other armies?
As my Sultan will. As my Sultan will. As my Sultan. Yes. As my Sultan. Our enemies will suffer. As my Sultan.
Orders.
Na'am, great Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan, how may I serve?
Orders, mighty Sultan.
If we don't know if I'm cool, but I'm here. You are cool, King of Silver River. Otherwise, you would not be here. Look at all this conquest I've done. I've thrown the Crusaders out of like 4 cities so far. Actually, Aleppo might have been a rebel city. I'm not quite sure. I don't quite remember. But Tripoli, Khatishvili, and Edessa, they were all Crusader-held cities. Until I liberate
As
them.
my Sultan wills.
And soon we'll liberate Jerusalem as well. If anything is off with the stream, do let know. I am currently visiting my family, so I'm playing on my little brother's PC.
Long live the warriors
Oh.
of Islam!
Oh shit!
Allah, the most merciful, has delivered us! Victory!
They just surrendered. Okay. We'll do a quick save. Wait, no. We'll do a... We'll make a decision save. It's led by a captain who doesn't have any stats. If he occupied, we get 3k. If we sack it, we get 24k. And currently the population is both has a potential for revolt and is decreasing, so we have to think long and hard about the implications of this. Oops. I misclicked. Oh no, how bad. Oh look, a princess of Poland have come to Anatolia. Oh shit. That is a big Byzantine army. That is a very big Byzantine army. Why is their army so big? Oh, they bought mercenaries. Okay. I wish I could tell them to just retreat into the ships. Sorry. They have horse archers and spearmen and a lot of extra cavalry and archers. This is not something I want to fight against. We don't really have anything good against it.
will redeem ourselves.
Nice, he did retreat into the ships. That's great.
We shall lift the siege.
Oh, they're attacking the
merciful
other army as
Sultan.
well. That's... If I had a spy, it could be very nice, because then you could potentially open the Sinop and then we could just attack there. Oh well.
They fight like a cornered
Oh, come
snake.
on, why did you
Pull
retreat
back.
one...
The sun sets on today's journey.
Oh, that's so annoying. The army retreated like one tile. Retreated one tile to then be joined by... Okay, we're gonna try and make this as painful as we can for these
Now let us choose triumph.
crusaders. Inflict not on an enemy a injury in your power, for he may afterwards become your friend. mostly Edin Sadi.
Units, await my orders.
Okay, on the right side, it does seem like we can defend a fairly decent position, or not. Ugh, I hate when the game does this. If we defend down here, we'll be shot at from above. If we defend over here, it's just like not a good position anywhere on this map. I think maybe except for right here, but that will still give the enemy the high ground on us. Let us. This will give us a decent high ground. So let's defend over here.
Our foe brings more men to the battle.
Okay. We'll just have to try and defend that. Set the speed to max and then wait for the enemy to come. Hopefully we can damage their horse archers. That is my greatest concern. Like, it is the most annoying thing for me to deal with. Because it's the one thing that will make it so that I can't fight. It's usually the one thing that will make it so that I can't win battles with, like, low casualties. It's enemy cavalry. Especially the horse archers. Because they will make it so I can't even, like, pepper them down without being peppered down myself. Thank you, Waits of Gold. It is nice to be back. Thank you for the welcome. Are they lining up over there? Actually, let's see. If they're doing that, maybe we can move back a little bit. Well, not move back, move forwards and make it painful for them. There we go. Nice. They're taking some good casualties, so that's nice at least. Oh. Okay, at least this will mean that there'll be more, but the enemy will not get a free win. This will make it a lot more painful. And shit. First unit is routing, and next unit is routing, and the spearmen are next.
Allah curse the sun that shines on our disgrace!
We have caused some
Must we
casualties to
win the
them, so
battle,
that's nice.
Or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
The spear militia is still holding decently. Probably because they're fighting cavalry. Light cavalry even, so... they're not taking
Allah be merciful!
a catastrophic amount of
Death and defeat have come to
casualties,
sup
but
at our table.
it did eventually rout.
Let us pray they
Oh.
do not visit again for some time.
Okay, we lost all our men. How many did they lose? We can't. About 117. They probably lost about the same as us, which is not ideal. But better. If we can hold at the bridge over there, that would be nice. Oh, we're gonna get a fight, which is much fairer now. Let's see, we'll fight 2 Nubian archers, 4 Nubian spearmen, and Tuareg camel spearmen. We have 1 Janissary heavy infantry, 2 spears, 2 archers, and 1 mounted archer. And of course, Nur ad-Din's bodyguard. Which starts at like I think 1 or 2 chevrons, like gold chevrons.
Not
Right.
one of us shall fail to give all in battle! Units, await my
Shit.
order!
I forgot that the game loves to just like immediately start everything. Let's do that. Click F to just have them drop the machines and okay. So Nur ad-Din has an ability called Light of the Faith, and the game doesn't tell me what that ability does. Which is a little bit annoying, but you know, it is what it is.
Archers of Turkey!
Okay, position.
Battle
Oh,
appears to be running in
closer.
our favor. From good tidings such as these, does victory spring forth.
Okay, don't engage with spearmen.
Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog!
I miss these voice lines, they're so nice. Also love watching the volleys come in. That is another thing that's really nice about mounted cavalry, is that they have the height advantage to just shoot over your units, which is quite useful. Okay, just a couple more units need to flee, and
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have
do they have
lost
anyone in
half
the
their
town square?
men.
Nope.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Okay, let's run down the rest of them because that'll give good experience. That was the general, I think.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved.
We
It
lost a
cannot be
few
said
more units than
otherwise.
we probably had to, but good books. It'd be nice if you can get something out of taking prisoners from rebels. Like, there must be something you could get out part of it.
Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed!
We don't need to sack the settlement. It's in the middle of
word the
nowhere, barely
blessed
built up.
prophet will be spread here.
We don't want to impede the growth of it even
Victory!
further. Ooh, a young prince. Do not translate no princesses. What? Do not translate no princesses for Middle Eastern factions. What? I don't know what that means. Right. Council of Nobles wants us to communicate with the
What does the
Venetians.
Sultan will?
It's
No.
fine. Do want to do that anyways. Let's see. We have the most production population overall of all factions. We also have a healthy amount of money right now. Paved roads, Iconium. I have no idea if you say it differently in Turkish. Let's make his stonemasons hard. I think that will decrease the price of a bunch of things. Library, nice. Sort of madrasa. How is it you say Baghdad in Arabic? Isn't it something like Barat? Not entirely familiar. Getting some Kurdish auxiliaries and sending them to join Nuruddin might be a good idea. Because Saracen militia are expensive. Aleppo has mines which earn a lot of money. Given Aleppo's location, it might be a good place to make a a town instead. Especially because I think I'll keep Crac de Chevaliers as a castle. I might also change the name of it. The sea is working wonders. Let's make the stonemasons harder and then decide afterwards. Yeah, the Aleppo is getting like one whole point of growth from trade. I don't think that's that common for cities. Adana as well. Adana definitely needs to be a town. Adana, probably Adana. Crac de Chevaliers now has an archery range, which is very nice, because that means we can recruit some archers. Triple Square, Shaman Infantry, be useful to recruit. Spy foot lancers would be very useful to recruit. But let's focus on the growth first of this settlement. Let's recruit some archers and some spearmen to send up to the army above. Not below.
I will only address you in battle.
I wonder if this Crusade army is bugged out and therefore
As my Sultan wills.
isn't moving away from that place, like moving away from Damascus. I think that might be the case, but I don't know for sure. Kingdom of France and the Holy Roman Empire dislikes me. Boo-hoo! How sad. The kingdom of Antioch is gone. Did it even give a message of like them disappearing? I don't think it did. Okay. Oh my shit, that's a lot of income. This region is very valuable. Good grief. Let's put a merchant there, because Antioch will probably be... Actually, what's a better name than Antioch? Men of Chatters, please give me a better name than Antioch. We can't... I don't think Antioch is the native name. Might be wrong, but I don't think it's a native name for this place. Vancouver. Okay. Men of Chatters, please give me a name that's more native. Not Vancouver. Sick. SMH. SMH. Tarali Mara. Antakya. Is that the original name? Because that does sound very familiar. Will it allow us to change it? Yes. Antioch is now Antakya. Thank you, it's called. Oh shit, if we build a militia drill square, we'll be able to recruit. What else? We'll be able to recruit both Turkish crossbowmen and also halberd militia. That'd be neat. First, let's get the logging camp and the stonemason's hut. That will reduce the cost of everything. Could also be Hatay. What's the difference between the two names? Actually, before I do either of these, I should probably just get the bloody paved roads up, because that will increase the income by a lot. Italia. They make the town relatively reduce the amount of corruption here. Which is still quite severe. We'll keep the... No, we'll reduce the tax rate to low here, till it's become a bigger settlement. Let's build a small masjid and begin to slowly convert the populace. Different cities, I see. Do you know what... Was Antioch just like... Because I don't think there's a city there called Antioch anymore. Do you know... Do you... Sorry. Do you know what happened to Antioch? Actually, I can just Google that myself real quick. Let's see. Antioch. And Antioch Monday Antakya. Okay, wait, no. Wait, no, I should probably check the Wikipedia thing first. I don't want to rely on the AI shit. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, almost buried. The ancient city of Antioch was buried beneath the alluvial deposits. River, the modern day city of Antakya in the Hatay province of Turkey lies in its place. Well, there you go. Wait, what? It's really far south. How is that part of Turkey? I didn't know the Turks were that far down there, like in some contemporary politics. I mean, they are right now, because we are, but I didn't know that they also were IRL. It's the border. Yeah, I just saw. I was just surprised. I didn't think like Turkey had anything beyond Anatolia.
I serve your
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
If these rebels would surrender, that would mean so much to me.
orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
I was fighting cavalry.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan.
Okay.
We move, Sultan.
Nations worse.
Sultan.
Khanate. I'm sure that's
We
fine.
march.
We'll just send
We
this army
rest
to
here until dawn.
explore a little bit.
Sultan's will. My eyes are yours. I serve your will.
We'll retrain some Saracen militia and send it to rendezvous with the Nurad-Din. Is the border also a very diverse place? That makes sense. Okay, that's a large Crusader army.
As my Sultan wills.
Out of nowhere. But that's okay. We can deal with them, I think.
As my Sultan wills. We will engage them honorably. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
We could get this prince for Nefis ad-Din, but I mean, he is young, but he also doesn't really have any stats. So we'll not take him. At this, let's build some mines. To the logging camp. Actually, for the logging camp, we'll build the roads. Because I'll increase the trade by quite a bit. Trevisond also has mines now. Trevisond will maybe, I think we'll make into a city, because it does seem like it can do a fair amount of trade here. But now let's get another log camp. And then just trade some soldiers to Brandenburg there.
Infidels to kill, Sultan!
We'll train some soldiers in Tbilisi as well and send them up. Send them up north. Okay, Malatya is our capital. We want it to be slightly better than it is right now.
As my Sultan wills.
We also want this guy, who I think might be our prince. Let's see. No, he's our... If a crown prince were to die with all his heirs, then he would be our crown prince, but he's not.
As my Sultan wills.
I'm not sure if we'll send him south or somewhere else.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
God will see justice served in our battle.
As my Sultan wills.
It is a very large army there,
Na'am,
so I'm
great
thinking
Sultan.
that at the end of the
Orders,
turn we'll
mighty
take these
Sultan.
guys and just put them here on this bridge.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Course set.
Hopefully that
Orders, mighty
will
Sultan.
tempt the enemy to go come attack and die on it. We have a lot of money, but we still gotta be careful not to spend it all in one place, because
Zaida, mighty Sultan.
we don't
As
have
you
that
will,
great of an income
Sultan.
yet.
Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan.
Ish.
What does the Sultan will? Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan. Your will. Resting here.
I am neither friend nor foe.
Okay, there's an army here. That means
Leader,
Venice is
mighty
probably
Sultan.
either
I cannot go
here
there.
or here.
Resting here, mighty Sultan.
Also, look at this map. I think it's so funny that it shows the Americas, but only like very weird parts of it. Like it shows some of the Mayan lands. I think the Maya are located around here, and then Cuba, but none of the other small islands. Also Florida.
Something interesting to bring to the table. Salam alaikum. I serve the faith. Salam alaikum. As the Sultan wills.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Okay, we'll send him slightly
As my Sultan wills.
to build a watchtower.
Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. Na'am.
Doesn't quite connect here, but that's good enough. Bit of camel riders. Let's see. Can we build here? Let us build a logging camp. For now.
As my Sultan wills.
There's probably another city somewhere around here and somewhere around here. Next we'll probably send Nur ad-Din towards Jerusalem.
As my Sultan wills.
Come and get me, you coward.
Screw some snakes.
This will be an honorable battle.
Oh come on, that's
As
it.
my Sultan wills.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Reload that real quick. Because we should be able to siege that. And I'll show you just how we're going to do that, even though there's technically not enough movement.
As my Sultan wills.
That is, we do this.
As
We
my
send
Sultan
him
wills.
over here.
Separating the men, mighty. Separating the men, mighty Sultan.
We will engage them honorably.
There we go. And then we have the army join in. There we go.
Joining the ranks.
We could recruit a few more units as well to this army. But I don't think we can do that.
As my Sultan wills.
If we can, we want to send off most of these guys. We'll build some armies in Adana and Caesarea. Caesarea? And then send them up north. Alright, give me just a moment, I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I'm back. I've gotten some water. What that means, squash. Kayseri. Oh, it's Kayseri. Okay, I'll just change it. I always thought it was weird that it's called Cesaria. It might have been named that this time, but I mean, Ankara is named Ankara, and most of the other names seem like modern versions, so... Do you know what Trebizond and Iconium are called? Because then we can change those names as well. Also, way too cold. Iconium is Konya? Oh shit, that's funny. Konya is like where like every person I know from Turkey comes from. Like nearly every person comes from Konya. And like nearly every person is like Kurdish, like rather every Kurdish Turk I know comes from Konya. And Trabzon. Alright. Thank you. But what? Like, or not? Go. Excellent, we've Turkified the map. We are truly doing white replacement.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Right. Agents.
I serve your will.
Your will.
Salam
Have you all done
alaikum.
yet?
I serve.
Salam alaikum. At once. As
Will
I
be my
serve the faith.
impromptu spy.
The Sultan's will. I serve your will. I serve your will.
You there will. All right. I can have her
As my Sultan
marry
wills.
one of my generals.
As my Sultan wills.
This general is very pious and might be a good guy to get into the family. But I feel weird about marrying her. Well, she's 17. I started with her having her as a marryable character at 14. Which I found a little weird. I don't, like, you can say, oh, but they betrothed people that age, I'm sure. But like, they didn't send them out on their own as agents to do that, I don't think. Unless they're very desperate.
As my Sultan wills. As my
Indeed.
Sultan wills.
I do want him to get some military experience. So, but we also need to put up some more watchtowers.
As
So what
my
I think I'll
Sultan
do is I'll
wills.
send him over here.
We move at
Put a
first light.
watchtower.
Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Armenian archers, they're not great, but they're not awful. I'll probably send them towards
Tomorrow's
Trabzon,
journey awaits.
or just west in general, and give him an army.
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, can we auto-resolve and
This
win
will
this?
be an
If so,
honorable
we'll do
battle.
that. We cannot do that, so we'll not do that.
As my Sultan wills.
We'll train some units here, and then give them to that guy down there.
As my
That
Sultan
way he can
wills.
also assault this other castle. Our crown prince, Sally. The mod I'm playing is called, I think, the Grand Campaign mod. I think that's what it's called, let me check. KGCM, which I think is Kingdom's Grand Campaign. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Kingdom's Grand Campaign mod, extended version. So it's a Grand Campaign mod, and then I have a sub mod on top of that.
As my Sultan wills.
Mosul will probably also change to a town. Because it's so far in the back, I don't see much reason in keeping a castle here. Then again, it might be the only castle in the region, but it's also so far away from everything that it doesn't make a lot of sense to me to keep this as, you know, as a castle. Especially because our cities can recruit fairly decent units. You're welcome. If you play it, do let me know how it goes.
The Sultan's will.
It is a fair bit, at least as a Turk, it's a lot more, like the beginning is a lot more brutal, but it's also a lot more rewarding, which I think is really nice. Okay. Do we have trade rights with the dynasty? Yes, we do. Can we exchange map information with them? Ooh. I have a decent general here who's not very loyal.
An honor to receive the Sultan's mighty allies.
What? They don't want to give that? What if I give them money? Maybe we'll just give them some money as a gift.
Very well. There is merit in your suggestion.
No matter how small it may be. Wow,
You
not
bring
very
words with meaning.
thankful.
Farewell.
Oh, they're at war with Jerusalem. Interesting. Ascalon. Interesting.
As my Sultan wills, we will engage them honorably.
I serve the faith.
Right. This army,
Sultan.
this army here, can we
Order.
send it out?
We march.
Nice, it does seem like we can.
Sultan. We move.
That means we can
Orders,
just
mighty
join it up
As
with
my
this guy.
Sultan wills.
And that will help him conquering all of Cyprus. Which, by the way, I do think it's a little bit funny that Upper Cyprus and Lower Cyprus are two separate parts. I think that's very, very funny. I don't think it's related to modern politics, modern geopolitics, but it does amuse me quite a bit. I should actually look into at some point why that is. Why there's a
Salam
lower
alaikum.
northern
Who
Cyprus.
has rejected Sharia?
Okay. There are 2 Byzantine priests here, and a heretic. That's not ideal.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Okay, what else? Okay, we can recruit some units here. We might do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll recruit a garrison for this place as well, and then send off Jalal
Our enemies
al-Rashid.
will suffer.
See if he can do something towards, maybe get Crimea for us.
As my Sultan wills.
We could recruit a bunch of archers and just send them down.
As my Sultan wills.
The more archers, the merrier. Especially because the peasant archers only have they're very cheap, so they're quite disposable. They're basically very good frontline archers, so soaking up the first few volleys as units get into engagement range.
Sultan.
I think that's everyone. So we'll drop a quick save and then
Taking your men ashore, blessed Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Kenjis. Okay, we'll have him hold this bridge with a couple of Kenjis. And then hope he
I
can
will
hold it
defeat you
against the
honorably,
Byzantine
my
hordes.
worthy foe.
If not, the sacrifice will be very, very valiant. Oh! Interesting. King Baldwin the Honorable. How old is he? 22. I will feel bad about killing him. But only so much. Let's have a quick look at his stats, traits. He's quite the retinue. He's crown of the Kingdom of Jerusalem, which gives him +2 defense. Is that like to his unit? Or like to his personal stats? Royal Banner of the King of Jerusalem, King of Jerusalem, Holy Chalice. Okay. Faction leader, town command, politically powerful, great crusader, virile. Virile is... that's funny. I wonder if it's after this age that he gets his disease. Right. Oh shit. There's a very strong army that's coming that attacked us. Templar Sergeants and Constable of Jerusalem. Basically a double-sized cavalry unit with excellent stats. A very unfair unit for them to have. Insane that they get double-sized units. Barnaby's Stringer. Oh, interesting. The General's Bodyguard of the Europeans only have 6 charge bonus. Right, interesting. Should we catch this army as they spawn in? I think we'll do that. We'll probably ambush King Baldwin the Honorable as he comes into the field, because
Inshallah,
I don't want to deal
we
with
shall
that big of an
all
army.
find a way to an honorable victory.
I'm not sure if the victory will be that honorable, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not gonna go attack these guys. So, you should be coming in from this corner of the map. Setting up an ambush for that will not be very difficult.
Heavy infantry. Heavy infantry. Heavy infantry.
These units look quite similar, with a few key differences. I really like these guys have maces. I think it's very cool. Maces are just a cool weapon. Blunt weapons. They're also much cheaper. I can't see their... I can't quite see their stats, which is annoying. Okay, actually. We'll have them at the flanks, because they have lower upkeep and also cost more. Or the Hasham, well, the opposite.
Onward! Onward!
First time I'm seeing the Atath units.
Move out! Archers of Turkey! March! Archers of Turkey! Forward!
Okay. So the moment they get in here, we'll pin them down with our infantry, and we'll pepper them with arrows. And that should hopefully deal with them quite promptly. Just a moment, checking the phone game. Right.
Turkish horse archers! Turkish horse archers! Mounted archers! Mounted archers! Mounted archers! Onward!
In the moment the battle starts, we'll also start it at like the lowest possible speed.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Okay, so most of the cavalry is on this side. We'll send these guys over here. And these guys over here. The archers can remain what they are. That's good enough. And we'll send the Gulams over here to prepare to intercept anyone who tries to escape. The archers will probably be fine where they are. They can begin shooting the moment the enemy enters the map. It's a little bit dangerous.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Turning down the speed a little bit. Nice. All the shields are dead. Means I can free this unit to come over here. All the units are doing quite well in combat, from what I can tell. Oh, this is such beautiful carnage.
Archers!
What are they shooting at? Can't quite tell. Shoot at the general's bodyguard. I should have let them come a little bit more into the map so I could shoot from the side. Oh. Focus on the general's bodyguard. Once that's gone, it's gonna make things a lot more simple.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Enemy general fallen. That means only the king is left. Almost. Charge them. Damn, they went all the way to the back. Oh no, just arrows.
The enemy king was bolder than a rooster, but no less dead for
Bolder
that.
than a rooster.
We should scatter his men to the four winds.
Rookie mistake. Don't really need to take any prisoners.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Right, next we just need to do this.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Nice to take some prisoners, which we now ask for ransom for. Okay, we do have most of our spearmen, which is very good because this is 120 unit sized light, like heavy cavalry unit, and we will need the spearmen for dealing with them. Slowly but surely reposition our units. Are they going towards us? Does seem like they are.
enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
There we go.
Rejoice! The infidel general lies dead, and now his men fear us. Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
This is beautiful. Look at all these Crusader bodies everywhere. Hope you enjoyed the show. There's one last unit. There you go. That's these guys.
The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Look at all the bodies everywhere. We did take quite a few casualties. 600, but considering that we fought against like... what, like 20% knights, and the rest, like all the units are high quality, I'm pretty sure. 20% knights and I think 40% sergeants. Like heavily armed, like almost exclusively heavily armored unit. I kind of getting so, but I liked watching it, just eating right now. Sure, no worries. I'm glad that I'm glad that you like watching it, because I'm playing it. It's perfect for me. Casualties healed. Oh nice, his general's bodyguard. Healed quite a few. And some of the other units also healed a few casualties, so that's good. Damn, one of the Adath unit, one of our spearman units took a lot of casualties, but it survived. Since love and fear can hardly coexist together, we must choose between them. It is far safer to be feared than loved. I'm not sure if that is the case. I don't think that's quite the case, but whatever.
Surely you'd rather coin than captives, my lord?
I would like that. Let's see if Jerusalem will give me money for it. Nope. Sorry, mate.
We have prevailed.
Okay. It is so tempting to sack Jerusalem.
Courage have triumphed.
It is so tempting to sack Jerusalem, but I will not do that. I feel like that is the one thing I will not do. It's the one settlement I feel like it's a little bit bad to sack. I'm gonna be history. I'm gonna be historical in this and not sack Jerusalem, because of what am I, a Crusader state? Okay, maybe I should have sacked it. They're very angry there. If it starts on riot, then I will reload it. Oh, the Byzantines are attacking. They're only attacking with one army, which is rather bold. I have 2 Asham infantry and 1 spear militia and the general's bodyguard to hold against 3 spearmen units and 2 light cavalry and the general's bodyguard. Also, the general's bodyguard unit of the Byzantines is very strong. It's 21 defense. It's quite a bit. Also 11 attack. What is the defense skill? Defense skill 7. 8, 7, 6. My one is 5, 6, 6. There you go. Let's kill the Byzantines on this bridge. Show them that the time on Anatolia is over. Ooh, they chose really poor weather for this battle, which is probably good for them, maybe, I'm not quite sure. So ideally, I want them to get just past the bridge, so that I can charge into them. And also shoot into them from the sides. Ideally only from one side, actually. So we'll close probably this side. And we'll close the left side and see if we can get shots into them from the right side. Actually, I wonder. Cav disadvantage is always hard. Not when you're defending a bridge. Well, actually, even then it is, but it will cost them very dearly to go over this bridge. Very, very, very dearly. So there is that comfort.
General's bodyguard, march! Move out!
Heavy infantry. Forward! Archers of Turkey! Move out! Onward! Archers of Turkey! Archers of Turkey!
And shooting at them. If they're taking casualties, we can't see it yet. But they will be taking casualties very soon. Especially the moment they get into combat. True, I didn't see the bridge. There's no worries. Okay, now they're shooting us. Okay, I'll tell my archers to focus fire on their cavalry units, because they'll be annoying.
Heavy infantry! Heavy infantry!
Okay, let them come onto the bridge.
Heavy infantry!
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle!
The infantry are suffering quite a bit, but it should be doable. Actually, can I get a rear charge in here? of the general's bodyguard? I think it might be. Yes, it is. Everyone focus fire on them. So they will be the Brits from this point.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
And we are out of most of our arrows, which is not ideal.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
It's very difficult to tell who's winning the fight. Nice, one of the units have routed, one of the spearmen even.
General lies dead.
Oh shit.
Pray
That's
our
not good.
warriors' hearts fill with thirst for vengeance and not despair.
Oh shit. Is that a mass rout? I hope not. That is a mass rout. Damn it.
Sultan, only half our force remains. Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can
Don't
seduce
all retreat,
fortune
come
back
on.
to our side. No cursed foe has stolen
That's
victory
such
from us like
rubbish.
a thief in the night.
That's such
They will
BS.
not be so fortunate next time.
Well, I guess they were right in being able to beat me on that bridge. Still, at least it cost them quite a few units. The army was probably more expensive than mine, but yeah, that is not ideal.
Inshallah,
We will have
It
our
will make it take
revenge.
much longer for us to conquer Sinop.
Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
At least it's one less. Oh, is that the Navy? It's not good. I hope the Navy will not attack. Nice, it will not. Who's this guy? He's not great. Ooh, Theologians Guild in Jerusalem. I feel like that just makes sense. Seal of Solomon. Oh, that's me. +3 dread. That's quite a lot. Okay. The population is quite a bit. Say
The
the
Holy
cult of
Bible
Antakya.
may preach
Oh,
peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened,
that's funny.
then it is every Christian's duty to defend all that is holy.
Slight issue.
His Holiness the Pope has called a crusade to reclaim the Holy Lands from the infidel, who would deny Christian pilgrims their right to visit the holy places.
Literally not what happened.
It is time for the armies of
I think-
Christendom to put aside their differences and unite under one banner, the sign of the cross,
And thus,
give back God's children what is rightfully theirs,
and thus
or
racism was
die
created.
trying.
It is so insane that the Crusades are is like what started the modern day understanding of racism. So stupid. Sure, we'll have a Theologians Guild here. Wait, what's the point of making a
Constructing a government.
level 6 barracks place? There's no difference. Why would I make it? Oh! Oh shit! If I get it to level... I need a huge city, but then I can make Ottoman infantry, which is like the best, like one of my favorite military units in this game. Now I'm sure there was racism, but there always... No, I mean there was, but like, the modern understanding of racism is from the Crusades. Like, this... The way that... So, basically the way that, the Muslims, Saracens, etc. Like these were all different peoples, right? Like we know this. And the Muslims also know that the Crusaders, they were from different parts of Europe. Like the Franks, there were the French, there were the fucking Italians, etc. There were different types of, white people coming in to ravage the lands. Ottoman infantry is broken? I don't think it's broken. I think it's a good unit. It is also very expensive. Like you are paying quite a bit for it. Like 600 is a steep price for a unit, and it's not excellent in melee. It's decent. 150 upkeep is also like not cheap. It's 50% more expensive for upkeep than the Turkish archer unit. Anyways, while the Muslims understood that there are different types of Europeans, etc. For the Europeans, there was just like, oh, these are just all brown people. These are just all Saracens. It doesn't matter if they were Turkish, Egyptian, Syrian, Palestinian, etc. The Saracens. They're all Saracens. They're all Muslims. They're all these brown people. These horrible, scary brown people who are like barely human. Like that is.
My Sultan will.
I'm barely exaggerating
As my Sultan will.
their understanding of the world.
I serve the faith. Yes, Sultan. At once.
Which is Jordan. Oh. Where is that province?
Salam alaikum.
We don't trust you enough to do business.
Oh, sucks for you. Anyways, they call the crusade for Antakya, which is fine because Antakya has ballasted towers, which means that I'm very glad I did not attack that.
Orders. I serve your will. Bringing in new trade, Sultan.
They're expensive, but like that you can spam them because they're useful in melee range. I mean, you can do that with other units. I Like, they're not more broken. Like, I'd much rather have, like, Janissary archers than Ottoman infantry. But they're cool, they're a very nice stopgap until then. You know? Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So. Crusades are called Antakya. We'll see who joins it. We'll kill whomever joins it. It doesn't really matter.
Yes,
It'll
my
be
master?
fun.
As
It
you
just
will,
means
Sultan.
annoying but fun battles.
We would see you
That's what it
there,
means.
hidden.
Brigands, interesting.
Name the field of battle.
Diplomat
We will
from
meet you there.
Denmark? Did we meet Denmark yet? We have. I've gotten trade rights probably before I started streaming. Oh, hey, they released the prisoners. Thank you, Byzantines. That's kind of you. Much kinder than, much more kind than what I'd probably show you if I'm to be perfectly honest.
dear foe.
Right.
Horse set.
Faction announcement: Noble Death died in battle. Noble Death. Died. Wait, what? Wait, no. Okay, it's just a general, not a family member. Okay, good. This guy got fan rule, proven commander. Jalal al-Rashid got fan rule, but also mean leader. Okay, whatever. And let's see, Arkal, he got Seal of Solomon. What does it say actually? Oh, chivalrous knight. That's funny. That's a chivalrous. Maybe it's a chivalrous knight who gives you the story in Age of Empires 2. Legend has the King Solomon's signet ring gave him the power to command demons and speak with animals. That was supposed to be a secret. What the f— Fadlullah of Rum, pickpocket.
My eyes are yours.
Okay.
The Sultan's will.
Will he die? He did not die. Very nice.
From the Sultan.
It's annoying how easily spies die in this game. Very annoying.
My eyes are yours. From the shadow, the Sultan's will. As you will.
I serve the faith.
Don't worry. Once I convert you,
Secretly
you'll
female,
think
+1 piety.
Sultan.
Okay,
Orders.
send off these guys to join Kutais.
As you will.
my eyes are yours.
Sultan. Orders. Yalla. We move, Sultan.
We'll move this army out of the North Caucasus. We do want some information though. Let's see. We spend minus 192 on construction this on recruitment this turn. I don't know what that means, but alright. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that's the time of the Seljuk Empire is going to get the faction called Turk. It's not called Turks actually. It is called the Seljuk Sultanate. Like it starts at a different time than base game, I think. I'm not quite sure, but I think it does. But it does call us the Seljuk Sultanate. Some of the factions, playing as Wales could be fun because Wales has like Wales has a broken unit. It's from the extension mod or whatever. It includes some of the DLC factions, and that means it includes the Welsh like fully armored spearman unit. Like, it's so sick, like disgustingly strong. Well, also they also have some really good longbowmen, if I recall correctly, which makes sense. Like, I believe that the longbow was from Wales. Right. Like, look, it calls most factions like by what they are. Also, the Aztecs, it shows us the Aztecs. I'm guessing the modders didn't know how to, like, hide that. Okay, Tbilisi now is a shisha bar. Tbilisi we will keep as a castle. Castle, well... We'll make the bakehouse to increase the pop growth and then build the archery range. Because Tbilisi will be like the fortress of the region up here. Traps on... With this income, I'm not sure if I want what I want to do with it quite yet. Also, don't know why I'm getting a public order bonus due to glory. Maybe it's because I want Jerusalem. That might be it, actually. I think, no, that's almost certainly it. Tripoli will recruit some good quality units. And we'll get a small masjid and slowly begin to convert the populace. We also want a madrasa and a bunch of other things. Yeah, the paved roads really increase income here. Okay, Krag the Chevaliers will probably also change into a like something else, like a city, because the income here is going to be insane from what I can tell. We'll probably keep Aleppo as a castle in that case. I'm not sure. It's a difficult choice. Kutais has a small masjid. That's good. We'll get an imam there to begin helping the region. Recruitment report. A lot of units. Which does reduce our income. Army is 9,400. I'm just gonna write that in the chat so I don't forget it as easily. 9370. And we'll see. Actually, I'll write it. Turn 14, 9370. Put 2 merchants.
I serve your will.
Natural born merchant, that's good.
I serve your will. Surely a mistake, Sultan. Salam alaikum.
As my Sultan wills.
I serve your will. I serve your will.
I saw the agent recruit Antakya and Tripoli. We already sent up this guy.
I serve your will. I serve your will. I serve your will. I serve your will.
We'll send him over here. And next
As you
send
will.
him over here to replace
Paving
that
the
guy.
way for new trade. I serve your will. Bringing in new trade.
Sultan.
Okay. Mongolian Khanate.
How
Not
may
very
I
happy
serve,
with me,
Sultan?
but you know, it's whatever. I don't expect my peace with them to last.
I serve
They did have an
your
army
will.
here trying to get dice, but
Yes.
I said no. I don't want you.
Shubadak.
Okay, I want to send this guy up here to
Yes. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan.
Holy watchtower.
Yalla! Set watch patrol.
Orders.
Our enemies will suffer. Marching no further.
Everyone has a spy. Did we already send this out? It did. It did indeed. Another
serve
Imam
the
here.
faith.
Chosen one. Nice! The Chosen One did indeed execute the blasphemer. Very cool, very cool. Very good.
Salam alaikum. I serve the faith. Salam alaikum. I serve the faith. Yes, Sultan.
Yerevan, we have an Imam. We've already said that.
Salam alaikum.
We'll start from the top of the list so we don't forget what's going on. Konya has recruited a bunch of these Saracen militia. Recruit some Kurdish auxiliaries as well, and then we'll send off the army somewhere. Where do we actually want to gather the army? I know there's an enemy settlement here and here. We might want to send them west. In that case, we need archers. We can recruit archers here at Craig de Chevaliers and also Aleppo.
I serve the faith. Salam alaikum.
Dude, it is just so insane that Hassan is banned. The reason for him being banned is so stupid as well. Like, he didn't even break the rule, from what I can tell. This place is stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the rule is ridiculous, but it's ridiculous he got banned because he didn't even break it. He wasn't using Zionist as an insult. Yeah, I know they claimed that he used Zionist as an insult, but I don't think he did. He said, and I should be allowed to say this, I don't think there's anything wrong with me repeating what he said. Like, just as an example. He said something ultra-Zionist, and then he called them pigs, right? Ultra-Zionist in that case is just used as an identifier. You know? Like, he called them that. No, I know that the point is that Zionist is supposed to be, like, using Zionist as an insult is supposed to be, you know, it is COS. Using Zionist as an insult is COS, which is a bullshit thing. But that's not what he did. He didn't use Zionist as an insult. He just used it as an identifier. He used pigs as an insult, you know? At least that's how I read it. That's how I see it. So that's why I think it's bullshit. Beyond the main reason being bullshit. That is. Okay, we're gonna recruit more units here in Kayseri. Okay, no. I know what we need to do here.
I serve the faith. Today's journey ends, great Sultan.
Want to probably... Yeah, we want to send these units over here to Kayseri.
Orders.
Gather an army there and then send them
We rest
north
here until
to
dawn.
Pangasinan. With whatever
Orders,
units we
mighty
can also gather
Sultan.
over here. Kayseri, Ankara.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla. The sun sets on today's journey.
Baghdad. How is it? Do you say? How do you say Baghdad in Arabic? Because from what I recall, it isn't Baghdad. It's slightly different. Am I remembering wrong? Because it totally might be. Okay, we'll recruit some more Saracen militia to keep in the town. And we'll take
Orders. How may I
all
serve,
of these guys
Sultan?
and just send them off.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Actually, the Spear Militia, they'll take more than 4 turns to reach their destination, but actually that'll be fine.
Sultan.
It'll be worthwhile to send them off. So,
Orders. Sultan.
to be honest,
We move, Sultan.
because we don't really have
We
much
rest
else,
here until dawn.
many other ways to like recruit stuff. Okay, Baghdad, Adana. I was gonna say I could go for Adana kebab right now, but I can't. My stomach is not feeling good. Traveling is tough. Just a moment. The way they wrote the rule 7 is they completely things shouldn't be completely over, but yeah. I mean, I don't think he did break it, because I think he didn't really use Zionist as an insult. He just used it as an identifier, which is a difference. I mean, either way, we both agreed that it is very stupid that he got banned over it. How much do their mines make? Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Sultan.
I serve your will.
Okay. Let's see.
Zaida, mighty Sultan.
You need to
Is
make
there
some
something
trade
I can
with them.
do for you, noble?
Can we get map information from the Venetians? Because it'd be very nice if we could.
No, we will not accept.
That much money? We will not give you that much money. We'll give you, like, this much money.
Please, do not ask things we will not accept.
Okay, in that case, we'll just do this. We'll do this. Trade rights.
We accept this. Diplomacy failed us this day.
Diplomacy did not fail us. You guys were just being wankers.
As you will, Sultan. Nuh-uh. Resting here, mighty Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
I can show you the TOS if you like. I mean, sure. Isn't it just like you can't use Zionist as an insult?
Salam alaikum. At once.
God will see justice served in our battles.
I serve. Salam alaikum.
What is the piety of this guy here?
I serve the
Wow, so much. They get further than that.
As my Sultan
Is it like something even newer than the previous stuff? Okay, we're gonna do a quick save and see if we can just
As my
auto-solve
Sultan
this
wills.
battle.
This will be an
Okay, nice, we
honorable
can.
battle.
Very good.
Alhamdulillah!
Action destroy Kingdom of Jerusalem. Can I get a takbir in chat? Can I get a takbir in chat, everyone? That's so nice. I'm very glad. Crusaders eating shit once again. Once again. A slightly happier world. Oh, I'm not sure if that makes sense. Whatever. Once again, peace in the Middle East. I'll say that's close enough. Okay, right. This place has issues.
How may I serve, Sultan?
So we can send some
Sultan.
units over there. Okay, great. What's the name for Acre in well, in Arabic? That's a lot of trade income. Acre is probably also going to turn into a city.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. As you will. Yalar. Sultan.
Okay, can we send
my
all
Sultan
the
wills.
units over here?
Orders. As you will.
Yes, we can. Will it be
Yalar.
enough? Not quite. I don't like that. We need to upgrade Jerusalem soon to fix that. Still a few turns before we can recruit militia. Okay, let's see. And the castle would be nice. Ship, right? Start with the masjid. Will increase public by a slight bit.
As my Sultan wills.
So it's fan rule, that's good. They'll increase the public. Okay. Oh no, the the papal states are angry at me. How terrible. How horrid. Thank you. I'll have a look. Alright, fair enough. I think that is bullshit. But yeah, you are right. I think he did, I guess, break that rule, maybe. He did break that very, very stupid rule. I think.
As my Sultan wills.
Right. We will send this guy. Sultan wills go over here. Can you move one more?
Of
Nice.
course, Sultan.
Put a watchtower there.
Setting a watch here. My
Damn, the
Sultan.
entire Crusade army over
As my
Damascus
Sultan
disappeared. That's nice.
Na'am. As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Okay. Which direction is... Actually, maybe I'll just send these guys
Sultan.
first.
As you will. We march. Yalar.
We'll
How
send
may
these
I
guys to
serve,
explore,
Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
and
Orders.
you can move onwards. This place will get enough population soon enough.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Salam alaikum.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Can just leave it. It's good.
As my Sultan wills.
Can we... Sorry. I mean, you say it's only for a week, but a week is a very long ban. Like, that is... It's very rare that they give someone a ban for 1 week. Like, they only gave, like, Roachman Gold, like, a week ban when he, like, literally called for genocide. I was like, yeah, genocide is good and it's deserved. They would not permanent ban Hassan. Hassan would have to do something truly outrageous for them to permanently ban him. Like, I see what you mean in that, like, it's a relief, and I do agree. Like, in the sense that, like, without knowing Twitch, like, I don't know what to say, like, it is a relief in this grand scheme of things, I guess. But it is very unrealistic for them to permanently ban Hassan, because Hassan brings a lot of money and eyes to the platform. Like, Hassan is, like, a very prestigeful guy to have. Hassan has a lot of prestige to him. He's a very big name. And it would be a huge deal. Like, it would start a media shitstorm if they were to permanently ban Hassan. So it's very unrealistic. Feminist theory during his peak off stuff. Yeah, that he shouldn't have called them
Of course, Sultan.
pigs, because
Remove at first
actually
light,
he was
as my Sultan will.
doing
Setting a watch
anti-feminist.
here, mighty
It
Sultan.
was actually like a pig
my
is a
Sultan
kind of a
wills.
anti-feminist, and so I don't know. I'm trying to tie it in somehow, but it's not
I
working.
serve the faith.
As my Sultan wills.
A lot of corruption in Jerusalem. We might want to move our capital to Antakya or Aleppo at this point. It's very annoying that there's so much corruption here in Arad. I think it's quite silly. Can we not upgrade the council chambers? No. Sadly not. He doesn't even know the demographic pertains in this one. I mean, that's true. To some extent, I do think, however, that Hassan is still that big of a person that
As my Sultan
they could have easily not banned him. Like, it is them caving more than they could have, more than they needed to when they banned him.
As my Sultan wills. Naam. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
This watchtower would be nice to have.
As my Sultan wills.
It's very nice of the Byzantines to
course,
build this fort for me. I can just station some units for free.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
I serve your will.
A wheat ban is so insane. But wait, oh right, isn't he streaming on YouTube right now? Because he did say that he was gonna do that. Let's check. Let's check. Gift sub promo hours expire 1st of February. I don't think I will have a lot of time to make use of this, so I should probably start this discount. Blah blah. It was. Oh shit. I'll just start that right now. This time will refresh on January 31st. Alright. If you guys want to gift some subs, it's now 30% off. Isn't that just great? Woo! I'm not very good at, like, acting excited or something. Yay! 30% off subs! Woo! Yay! Hype or something. I don't expect to see a penny from Twitch for a while, and it's not gonna... It's fine. My goal is just building an audience for now, so... Oh shit. He He literally just went live on YouTube. Okay. Okay. Do we want to watch Hassan on the side? I do want to, because he's a good dude. Or what if I could? It's no worries, Couch Potato. I would much rather you keep your money. You have other things to deal with. It's important you keep your money. It's more like if someone has a shit ton of money, you can't watch band people on Twitch. Oh shit! Right? It's a good point. But yeah, I guess if he's a banned as a person, we can't. But that's annoying. Can I talk about him? I think I can talk about him, right? Okay, I'll just have him as a small voice in my head. I'll watch him on the side. If he says something funny, I'll let you guys know.
Salam
If you aren't watching
I
him
seek an
yourself.
honorable engagement, dear foe.
I should turn up the sound a little bit more, because I do want to hear about it. Oh, right, it's Friday. He's playing the Mufasa thingy, Friday thingy. Yeah, Juma Mubarak, everyone. Hope everyone is doing great. But at the very least, less shitty.
I serve your will. I serve your will.
He says so many stupid things. Where do I want to send this guy? Okay. He's quite far away from everything, but it might still be worthwhile to send him off somewhere.
Very good. Sultan, tomorrow awaits.
Oh, there we go.
I serve. Salam alaikum.
Your will.
I serve your will. I serve the faith. Salam alaikum. I serve your will.
The Sultan's will.
I serve your will.
Okay, this is a pretty cool general, but he's a little bit old. Too old to have children with. She's also still 17, so.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan!
Naam, great Sultan.
Okay, you guys try this.
On to disembarking, my...
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
Okay, that's a lot of. I don't want to do an auto assault where we lose so many units. Why? What the fuck? Hello, little bear. Thank you so much for the rape. Good grief. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. How do I? Wait, do I not have the follow alerts thingy? Do I not have the raid alert? Shit. Did I not turn that on? What the fuck? Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. This is very unexpected. Thank you so much for the raid, little bear. Harmless bear encounter. Thank you for giving the shout out for me. Shit, where's my bloody fucking... I need to swear less. I'm visiting my families, and they will tear my head off if they hear me swear. Even though I'm a like 28-year-old man. Juma Mubarak. Juma Mubarak, brother. Juma Mubarak, everyone. Okay, wait. I'll do a I'll do a manual. I'll see if I can manually trigger the thingy. Where's the alerts? Okay. Oh, also, everyone, because I forgot that, I mean, I'll not be able, probably not stream over the weekend, I'm not quite sure. So I turned on, also, there's like less than 70 hours left, so I turned on the the 35% off gifted subs if you want to make use of that. Don't do it if you don't have a lot of money. Please don't do it. Only do it if you're like, if you have money coming out of your ass. Otherwise, please don't do it. Alerts box. Where's my alerts? Edit alerts. Where's my raid thingy? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Did it not play? Wait, I'll just play it automatically. Automatically, manually. Can you see it? Wait, no, shit. That's why. Ah, fuck. Charlie, if you're here, please help me. Is Charlie in the chat? Charlie knows how to do this. There's a specific thing. Browsing. Insert add source. Let's see. Professional streamer, by the way. Oh, hide that. Okay, maybe if I do it now, let's see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Once again, thank you so much. Okay, I mean, it's wrong, it's supposed to be LB, etc., but it's fine, close enough. Once again, thank you so much for the raid, Little Bear. I hope you guys had fun. You played some Cult of the Lamb. Nice. I saw you play that, I was like, that is a game I would also play at some point. When I have enough followers to like fill out the thingy, it'll be fun to play. Till then, I don't really spoil it.
As my Sultan will.
How may I serve,
Okay, I don't want to
Sultan?
keep this army
my
stuck
Sultan
here
wills.
sieging this place forever.
Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Order.
So, what we'll do
Ashur,
is send these
Yalla!
guys. Yeah.
How may I serve, Sultan? We march.
Yes, Sultan.
Okay.
We close for battle. Has the time come to
Next time we'll
strike,
send off,
mighty Sultan?
send
my
off this
Sultan
guy
wills.
to siege this set. Actually, maybe we'll just send him off
As
right
my
now.
Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Taking my forces aside, great Sultan. Hiding as the infidels would.
I think
As
that's.
my Sultan wills.
I think as the infidels would.
We will engage them honorably.
Irakimo,
Shall
is it
endure
like
outside their walls.
if you're
Lay
still here?
siege.
Do you say
Has the
Baghdad
time
or
come
do you
to
say like
strike,
Barat
mighty Sultan?
or something else? Because I vaguely recall that Baghdad is pronounced differently in Arabic. Is that correct? Or am I remembering wrong? Also, oh right, also I need to say thank you for the followers. Thank you Sailcat, thank you Chimlip, thank you Nate King 12, and thank you Anomalous Hollis for the follows. And also thank you Plebowski for the follow. Thank you sorry, I'll have some cuffs. Thank you all so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Okay, I need to get oh there we go, now it works. Thank you Smoke and Pancake for the follows. All of you who followed just now, feel free to after 24 hours have passed, and next time I stream, feel free to unfollow and follow again if you wanna hear the follow alert. Oh, that thing is gonna get stuck in my head again.
Sultan.
Which I don't mind. I think it's very funny. It's so stupid. It's so nice to see so many of you. Oh fuck. It'd be nice if I could like, if it was at my own home, I'd be able to pull up some things and we'd be able to look at that while playing this. But for now, we'll just chill. If you guys have any questions about Bangladesh, feel free to ask them. Since I just came back from there after being there for like 3 weeks, I met with like the Communist Party. I met with like the leaders of the Communist Party of Bangladesh, ML, which is separate from the Communist Party of Bangladesh,
I serve
and
my
that was pretty cool.
Salam alaikum.
Oh yeah, and Fosserbot, thank you for the reminder. I have a Discord, please do join it. We just like chat in there now and then. It's very pleasant. So a few days ago it was just like me just posting, or like recently it's just been me posting like screenshot of this game. Sorry, I have quite a few coughs. I'm still recovering because I was like sick
Orders.
the last few days in Bangladesh, but I tried to tough it out as much as I can, as much as I could, so I could still like buy a few
As
things
my
before coming
Sultan
back.
wills.
And also, ooh, more Bedouin camel riders. They are very good, but they're also very expensive. Yeah, I tried to tough it out, but that just meant that I was sick for a few more days. I'm still sick. It just meant that I'd still be sick now.
As
So
my
there you go.
Sultan wills.
You win some, you lose some, as they say.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Alright, this guy.
As my Sultan wills.
Can you recruit a few mercenaries, please? The Gulams are pretty decent. They're doing cavalry. Yeah, them are the Khwarezmians. The Khwarezmi had a sizable realm until defeated by the Mongols in 1231. Fleeing westwards after this defeat, Khwarezmian troops have since served as mercenaries in the Middle East. These Khwarezmi are well equipped and well protected troops, blah blah blah. Just saying that they were defeated is a little bit of an understatement. They really pissed off the Mongols, because the Mongols, they didn't just defeat the Khwarezmian Empire, they burned it to the ground and salted the earth. Like literal mountains of skulls were made, it was said. Like it was, they massacred the empire. I believe it was in what's modern day Persia. Thank you for the follow, Will Shillington. I like your name, Will Shillington. And honor his name. The French narrator is so great. I'm very fond of how stupid it is. When I go quiet and don't do anything on the screen, assume I'm coughing my lungs out.
As my Sultan wills.
Good grief. Let us recruit. Let's recruit a couple of Gulams. Oh, actually, oh no, actually, units often have hidden stats. And although the Khwarezmians are more expensive and don't have any shields, their horses are probably, they do have more armor and the horses are armored, so that probably means that their charge bonus is even higher than just one more. Okay, let's send.
How may I serve, Yalar?
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Can we send any more units
As
here?
my Sultan wills.
Orders, as you will.
Okay, good grief.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Maybe I can
Orders.
send some units over here.
How may I serve? We march. Sultan, as you will.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Okay, what? What is wrong with this settlement? Okay, Mustafa
As
is
my
a
Sultan wills.
better, more unpopular governor.
As my Sultan wills.
It's not ideal. Right, we'll send him over here to build a
Na'am.
watchtower. We'll also put a watchtower here.
Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
That
We should not take prisoners, Sadiq. Only heads.
Sadiq. I mean, there are no more prisoners to take, so.
I serve the faith.
Because, do you guys see this? Do you see this? Do you notice something about the Holy Land? That's right. That's right. You know, fuck, I tried to say that's correct and that's right at the same time. That's right. You see a lack of Crusader states, because I destroyed them all. The Holy Land is free. We have freed Palestine. Look at this beautiful region with no blight in it, unlike the modern day world. Isn't it just beautiful? I will have to be a little bit careful about what I say. I don't want to get banned like Hassan did. It's so stupid. So stupid. Pissed me off a lot. Absolutely factless of Twitch.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
We will not surrender these waters easily.
Okay, you guys go over
Great
here.
Sultan.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Sultan, we shall end this day in triumph. Mighty Sultan, do we wait them out or strike?
How's everyone doing, by the way? Was LB winning in Cult Simulator? What? I forgot what it was called. The game was called something like Cult of the Lamb. Close enough. Cud. Can't exactly. You can't pronounce that very easily. Cud. In Cud game. I'm also gonna borrow my little brother's fan because it's getting a little bit hot in here. Much better.
I serve your will.
Turkish javelin man. Okay.
Sultan, orders. We move, Sultan. How may I serve? Orders.
We'll soon have a sizable army to send towards Sinop
Salam
and get a
alaikum.
revenge. Yeah, but it spawned old and died. Rip. Hey, it happens to the best of us.
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, I'm gonna ask my little brother if he can bring the cough syrup after he's done eating. The coughing is getting really annoying. It's very unpleasant. The coughing is so annoying. I wonder if I can rename
As my
generals.
Sultan wills. As my Sultan
No,
wills.
at least I can't rename this guy. Can I
How
rename?
may I serve,
this-
Sultan?
Yes.
No, sad. Oh, also they declared the Westerners declared a jihad to take back Antakya, or as they call it, Antioch.
I serve your will.
We'll see how well that goes for them. Spoiler alert: it will not go very well for them, and we'll create a new beach with all the bloody corpses that land there. Hassan says a 90k view. What? Actually, no, I think I do understand why. It depends on what topic he's covering. Let me have a look. Oh. Oh shit. I know why. It's because today there is like today there's a general strike, right? There's a general strike today. Supposed to be a general strike nationwide. And also like him getting banned from Twitch like in the middle, like in the same day as the general strike, while there's a huge thing about ICE, is kind of a big deal. So I imagine it's like and also him being banned for a week is a long time. Like that is I don't think Hassan has been banned for a week for a long ass time. So yeah, exactly. I suppose the ban free promo, exactly. I think it's a mixture of all those things has basically heightened, like has made him into a hot topic. 101k, good grief. Nice. As I was about to get myself banned earlier. Thankfully Couch Potato warned me that we can't watch banned people on stream. Which, I mean, I guess is fair. I think it's a decent rule if you know the reason for Hassan being banned wasn't a stupid reason. You know? In a decimal group. Dude, I can't read chat. Wait, is it going even faster than normal? I mean, I can read it. It just says L Twitch. Half of them are. It's like a new chat every second. No, every half second there's a new like message, and it's just L Twitch. I was watching L. Oh wait, no. I'm on a Lorbelis account. I'll not watch it. Say anything. That is insane. But yeah. Also, for those of you who don't know, fun fact: the Crusades switch live chat. What do you mean? Oh, top chat. Let's see. Okay, yeah, okay, this is a lot faster. This is like 10 messages a second. Good grief. Okay, nice. I'm gonna turn on the sound for myself, because I do want to hear what he's talking about.
To be finding me beautiful is not uncommon.
Sultan,
I serve your will.
Okay, right. Aleppo. What do we want from you? Nothing at the moment, I think. I don't think there's anything else we can do this turn. We're already getting... This turn's already becoming quite lengthy with the size of our empire. We already have like 21 regions, good grief.
As my Sultan wills.
I've been conquering too good. I'm suffering from success.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Okay. Does anyone know what the name of Accra is? In real life. Playing as Island could be fun. I think just playing as the Welsh would be very fun.
We would ask you to lower your swords and hear us out.
Kids are con. The wise Sultan Shemran suffering from success. Excuse me, I'm not the Sultan, I am the Shemperor. Okay, that's a little bit cringe. No, forget I said that. Let's just go with Sultan, I think that's fine. Kids Akon, is it Kids Akon? Okay, I'll change it to that in a moment. The coughing is very annoying. Sure, I'll give you guys a ceasefire if you give me Sinop. And what's the name of that roads as well? And what's the name of that? This is the southern part of Cyprus, like the city there.
How could you ask? More damage than good was done here.
Shemperor School? Alright, well, I'm the Shemperor. I will not be. Adoption, this guy, Kid Burger of Anatolia. I think we're good, thank you. Tripoli Merchants Guild. Yes, let's get a Merchants Guild. Ooh, nice, we can recruit Sipahi now. If you guys don't know, Sipahis are like the best horse archer unit available to us. Like this one costs 200 upkeep, the Sipahi is 250. Its recruitment cost is like 2/3 of the Sipahi. The stats are 5839, while the Sipahi has the stats of 88413. what that means is that they can hold themselves in melee, which is very, very good. Because once horse archers have run out of ammo, which they do very quickly, they'll need to be sent into melee. And horse archers have a lot of opportunity for that, so if they're strong, that means that they can go in and wreak havoc.
As my
Sorry.
Sultan wills. Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
All right, Karak. No Akon. Zacharias Tannen. Hello, welcome. What's up, mate? How are you doing? Akre. It's Akon. No Akon. Google said it's Akon in Israel. Well, do you know what the actual name is? I don't want to name it after, you know, a sacred doesn't exist. The following factions are at war with each other. Papal States and soldiers also not. We are at war with the Kingdom of Denmark, Republic of Venice, and the Teutonic Order. Oh shit, playing as Teutonic Order could be fun. They have some really cool units. Let's see. Ekmel Erkal has gotten the Caliph of Jerusalem. Right, we left it a Muslim. How does that work? I mean, you can ask. Like, why wouldn't it work?
As my Sultan wills.
I can try and explain to you the best I can. But the basic reason is that I think Islam and communism, socialism, whatever you want to call it, have a lot of things in common. Islam is also very much against, you know, imperialism, colonialism, things like interest. It's anti-greed. It's very much pro treating people well. No matter their background, as long as they are not, you know, bad people. You know? That's why I'm a Muslim and a leftist. A position that did take me a while to reach, but I did reach it. Eventually. Yerevan now has a madrasa. To get a basic education for the culture.
I serve the faith.
Who has rejected Sharia?
Dude, it's like the most communist religion. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, interest is haram. It's anti-oppression. Like, just anti-oppression, like, across the board. Like, you can... Like, if you're a Muslim and hate, like, queer people, then you have subscribed to a westernized, poison pill version of Islam. Tabriz now has wooden walls, nice. Okay. Can mines increase income by quite a bit. Our money is going down, which is not ideal. But we are spending a lot on recruitment as well. Let's see. If you come in, I can see it. I thought of other forms of being a leftist. What do you mean? Like, being a leftist is being anti-capitalism, per my understanding of it. Like, per my like, when I say leftist, I mean being, like, anti-capitalist, right? Where I will also include, like, those who believe that we can reform the system, although I think that they're wrong. I still would consider reformist leftists as, like, reformist, like, anti-capitalist as leftists. Just a moment. So. Okay, I'm back. My little brother got me some cough medicine. Shout out. Yeah, Hassan is talking about someone calling him a terrorist, which he's talking about like that should be considered racist, but it's not. And I agree, it should be considered very racist, but in our stupid world, it is not. Yeah, I'm curious about what you mean by what kind of leftist, but I mean, you're welcome to be in this. As long as you don't misbehave, Zacharias, you're welcome to be in this chat. Are you Muslim yourself? Zacharias is... I've known people named Zacharias who are Muslim, so I'm wondering. I don't remember where the name is from, like which region of the world, but... I know it's some sort of like... you know, non-Western name. Name Akon is right, but just pronounced in Arabic and in Hebraic. Okay, well, we can just call it Akon then. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Akon. Oh. I was thinking of calling it Akon, but yeah. Please. Italia has a small masjid. Italia is a large town. Okay, we'll also make it so that the taxi is as high as possible. I call it Gaza people. Oh no, but Gaza is over here. That's the thing. Gaza is over here in Ascalon. You know what? And we'll probably rename Ascalon to Gaza City. Akon we can call we can name it after like a Palestinian freedom fighter. Oh, Leila Khaled. Okay, I could call it Khalid. It's insane that Hassan has 100,000 views. Grief. Could call it Khalid, but Khalid is kind of like just... It's just a name. Maybe Khalidan. Al-Khalid. What is something like... is it... Okay, is an Arab person in the chat, or someone who speaks Arab, who could give me a suggestion for what to call it? Like, something based off of the name of Leila Khalid. I just call it Khalid for now. Khalid.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
The Sultan's will. Nothing to see there, Sultan. There will be no secrets from the Sultan. My eyes are yours.
Oh shit, this guy's no loyalty, good grief. That's not ideal.
As my Sultan wills.
Since he's a Khalif. Oh, interesting. The name is changed Caliph instead of I don't know what this specific movement I'm thinking of is called. Ah, okay. We renamed it Lila Khalid Drive in Johannesburg. Oh, that's sick. We're at war with all these places, and that's fine. White people got mad. Good. That's a good thing. Hassan is talking about how it's inconsistent how Hassan got banned, but Asmongold has not gone banned, and I agree. It is wildly inconsistent because Asmongold has said insanely hateful, like shit, and also like several calls to violence against like Somali Americans, or just Somalis in general, really.
We march.
So it makes it even more ridiculous that they can ban Hassan
Salam
for a
alaikum.
fucking week.
I serve the faith. As the Sultan wills. Salam alaikum. I serve the faith.
Okay, there's Jordan,
Yes,
Aqaba,
Sultan.
and Saudi Arabia.
As my Sultan wills.
Saudi Arabia.
Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Okay, good cavalry fight, blood hope soldier, high technology. Konya's recruit these guys.
Orders. Sultan.
Oh, my little brother's going to work. Wish him a good day at work, everyone. I asked whether it pertains to our generals who flew on the left yet in Islam down. I mean, some people view it that way. I mean, Islam as well also recognizes that you aren't necessarily the gender you're born as or whatever. Like, the gender you're assigned at birth is not necessarily what you're born as. Like, that's also why, like, Iran, like, although they don't like gay people, like, they do offer people to, what do you call it? Like, HRT. Like, they offer people to, like, transition to the gender they feel more appropriate at. Zacharias. And either way, like, it doesn't, like, when people are committing suicide for this, I don't think it helps to, like, question it and attack these people. That is anti-Islamic. It is Islamic to help these people in whatever way is necessary. And that does not include oppressing them. That includes, you know, giving them the resources they need. There's also like there's some like progressive masjids and stuff who have some good text on it as well. I can link that if you want. Kayseri.
Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Galar. Orders. As you will. How may I serve, Sultan? We march. Orders. As you will. How may I serve, Sultan?
Tbilisi.
Sultan.
Our enemies will
Do
suffer.
we have spear units over here?
Salam alaikum.
Which infidel?
Nice. Another heretic down, very good.
At once. Today's journey ends, great Sultan. Salam alaikum.
How may I serve,
We will
Sultan?
send off the Ahdaf.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. We march.
I serve your will.
It
I
is so
serve your
funny
will.
how all of a sudden
Sultan. How may
people
I
like
serve,
Roach One
Sultan?
Gold is like, they're like, is an avid nationalist,
As you
although
will.
he throughout his entire life has been like
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
just a leech who plays video games. Like per the logic
We
of the
cannot
bride.
go there, Sultan. Yes,
Incredibly stupid.
we move. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan. Shubadak. Bye.
Orders. We move, Sultan.
Okay, the
How may I serve, Sultan? As you will. We move, Sultan. As much as you may wish it, I am not yours.
I don't know how you feel. I don't mean how you feel. I mean the roller has to fill the role. A woman has to specifically these kinds of things. I mean, even that is very much up to interpretation. I need to know what exactly you're talking about. But in general, like if you mean like what the modernly like white, like Western right wing considers to be like trad wives and shit, like that's not an Islamic thing whatsoever. There were great some very good examples of like great warrior women existed during the times of the Prophet ﷺ or immediately afterwards during the Arab conquests. You know?
Yes.
Sultan.
The Sultan's will. My eyes are yours. Nothing to see there, Sultan. From this shadow, the Sultan's will. As you will.
How may I serve, Sultan?
I serve your will.
My eyes.
Doubt my word, and you condemn yourself to purgatory.
Leaving no trace, Sultan. As you will.
Kayseri. We have a pretty good army built up here in Kayseri now. Nearly a full stack.
Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla, Sultan. We move, Sultan. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
About that. Zan's talking about how he hasn't demanded that Asmongold gets banned, and how he's never demanded that. I think he should demand that. I think that would be just and fair. Especially considering the penis rhetoric that Asmongold like spews on the daily. Oh nice, at least he's going over some of the insane shit that Roach One Gold has said. Fuck the Chevalier. Wait, what? Why can we... Oh, right, we can train these archers to give them one more chevron. That's not worth it at all. That's not worth the money. That's cost like half the cost of just recruiting them. what a man and woman has to do isn't really what I'm getting at. It's more like you asked me something earlier. Yeah, I asked you like how you what are you up to? Like, I was making dinner in okay, yeah, no fair. I was asking like how you say Baghdad in just a second. I was asking how you say Baghdad in properly, because from what I recall, it's not Baghdad. It's like something like Barat or something in Arabic, or maybe I remember wrong. Semmling touched. What a man or Zacharias said, what a man or woman has to do isn't really what I'm getting at. It's what's the concept of there being things specifically for each world based on the sex which doesn't exist on the left. I mean, it is kind of what you are getting at if you say like what a man and woman has to do. That is what you're saying is inherent to Islam, and I don't think that's quite the case. And even so, like, if there is that consistency, it's not like that important. Like my goal, like all general songs are they're not for one of the spellings exactly. A lot of the rules as well were made in a time where like the world is, you know, we live in a patriarchy, right? Like basically we've lived in a world where men have dominated over women, like then that's also how most of the world is nowadays. But back then, like a lot of the rules instituted were basically a lot more progressive than the norm back then. They're supposed to bring men and women like closer to being equal to each other. We're not supposed to just conform to rules like in a base like which were like based on a society and culture which is more than 1,000 years old. Islam, we are also taught in Islam to always question everything. That is the Islamic thing to do. Like there are many ways of practicing Islam, and in general, like you can just practice Islam and also be a leftist. You can also not believe a lot of the things that are on the left, but you're the very like an Islamic thing would be to like respect a lot of these things anyways, as long as it doesn't, you know, hurt people, which none of the leftist things really do, you know. Like the main rule, there's general don't even oppose left and other social supposed several critique of hedonism and detachment of the material world in general. And like the main rule there is about a man's money, meaning in this case the main provider for a household is the household's money and the woman's, not the main provider, it's only their money. And inheritance laws also go in this, but these inheritance laws are also up to debate when it comes to the law of the country you're in. Pretty much. From what I recall, like, Islam didn't exactly give, like, women, or whatever, like, a specific role other than, you know, guaranteeing the rights of women in a time where, like, society were even more dominated by men. Like the one Rakimo mentioned. A lot of the rules we have nowadays are purely because of patriarchy. Like, culture, which is un-Islamic. Anti-Islamic even. Like in Afghanistan, like right now there's a woman who is like condemned to stoning to death because she taught women self-defense in secret. Like that's anti-Islamic. That's very anti-Islamic. That's so messed up. Like I can't wait to see like rest in peace to that soul. I can't wait to see like those who have made that rule and are like, you know, carrying out that rule, how they'll respond to Allah in the Day of Judgment, and explain themselves of how they condemned an innocent woman to murder for such an for no good reason. I had to look at the Quran made in that time because I believe also that a woman being the main father, there's no reason this one. People say inheritance is unfair to women, but the man's inheritance goes to him, his wife, and his kids. The woman's is for herself. Holy gender is not absolutely one of the core points of this, is it? That's not a... There are many different types of leftism. And... Wait, what? How did you... Okay, I'll let Iraqi Mom Plebowski, I'll let you guys handle it. I think you guys can explain it quite well. But the basic thing is that gender roles are not core points of leftism. It's just more that you shouldn't force people into gender roles, and I'm pretty sure, at least my understanding of Islam is like you shouldn't force people into gender roles either. Like, okay, let's see if we can bring up someone cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna find a cool person. I think this is the correct link. Let's have a look. Go, let's see. Alright, I need to open Twitch and make it show this properly. I think if you're in social liberalism or leftism, everything about general is just society. It doesn't really tend as much as Islam or even leftism. Yeah, like house can exist in social countries. Yeah. Or house husbands. Alright, let me show you something cool real quick. So let me just change this. Rename to that. There we go. I will add browser, create new, and oops, we will. Wait, no, that's not quite it. Just a moment, professional streamer at work. Just give me a second. Display capture. Yes. Is a window capture? Yes, I think window capture. Okay. So you see this? You see this right here? Just a second, I need to transform this to fit screen. Very nice. Right. Do you see this right here? This is Kala bint al-Azwa. Was a Muslim warrior in the 7th Rashidun Caliphate. She played a major role in Muslim conquest of the Levant and fought alongside her brother Dihrar. She has been described as one of the greatest female soldiers in history. She was a companion of the Islamic Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Born sometime in the 7th century as the daughter of Azwa al-Asadi, one of the chiefs of the Banu Asad tribe, Kala was well known for bravery in campaigns of the Muslim conquest in parts of the Levant. She fought side by side with her brother Dhirar in many battles, including the decisive Battle of Yarmouk in 636 against the Byzantine Empire. On the fourth day of the battle, she led a group of women against the Byzantine army and defeated its chief commander, and later was wounded during a fight with a Greek soldier. Like, this is something, like again, during the days of our Prophet, Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, there were women warriors. Like, the idea of gender roles is very much like, don't have to be the case in Islam. And also, in a leftist country, like, what are you saying? A housewife can exist in a socialist country, but not because of gender roles, since they don't exist. I don't know. Okay, yeah, as Irakimo is saying, you're just arguing about words. You are hyper-fixated on this thing, and you're not really making sense, if I'm to be perfectly honest. You're welcome to stay in this stream, but you are just arguing, like, something that doesn't really make much sense. Like, I don't get it. Islam preaches freedom of all to act as like women can do whatever they feel like. Leftism says the same. Emancipation of all. The first United in history was created by women in the present Morocco. Exactly. Well spoken, mashallah. Speaking of Morocco, I wonder how they're doing. All the way down there. So far away. Yeah, I don't know. The argument doesn't really make sense. But they have not been impolite so far, at least. Just confused. Baghdad is just Baghdad in Arabic, okay. I think it's just Duolingo playing a trick on me then. Tripoli is a city, they'll build a masjid and then go to stonemason's hut, probably. Stonemason's hut is shaping a rough piece of demand. I assume it'll make things cheaper if I have the stonemason's hut. Not entirely sure though. Should recruit the Sipahi. Maybe.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, we'll return to Jerusalem in a bit. We'll just see what's recruited here.
Orders.
How do we recruit Hasham infantry? Can we recruit them? Is it only from castles? Let's see. Barracks. Yes, okay. Third level, Drill Square will allow us to recruit Hasham infantry. Quite expensive, but very strong. They are really good units. The city used to have another name, Madinat al-Salam. I'm arguing that a concept general doesn't exist in left hand, but it does in Islam with vendors really recommend. I mean, sorry, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. Gender roles as a concept exist because they just exist. Like, by that logic, they do exist in leftism. As in leftism, like, okay, first of all, leftism is very broad, so you can't just say leftism as it exists in leftism or not. It depends heavily on what kind of leftism you're talking about. Like, are you talking about, like Marxist Leninism? Are you talking about oh, there's so many. I'm like drawing blanks right now. Are you talking about Leninism? Are you talking about Marxism? Like just Marxism as a base concept? Are you talking about Marxism, Leninism, Maoism? Are you talking about what else? Like Hoxhaism? Are you talking about what's the one that believes in like aliens, like accelerationism? It's very funny. I talking about the one where the guy believes in aliens and like we need to prepare ourselves for aliens to come? Are you talking about like whatever the shit they call themselves like in the ACP? Like, are you talking about Trotskyism? And if so, which of the thousands of flavors of Trotskyism are you talking about? Those are the Fourth International. If so, which one of the 500 billion Fourth Internationals? There's not a single leftism. You know? And if it sounds confusing, don't worry, it is very confusing. It's very silly that there's so many different types of leftism. But it does mean that there's quite a few different opinions on various topics in the different types of leftism. You know? That's why to say that gender roles don't exist in leftism, it doesn't really make sense. Also, like you're saying that, like, what exact, you need to say what exact gender roles you say exist in Islam, because whatever it is you're saying is wrong. Because Islam is very much, like, it depends on which type of Islam you're also talking about. Like, you know how we have Sunni and Shia? Within Sunni and Shia, there are hundreds of schools. The form I subscribe to, of course, that's why I started the conversation. Okay. The form I subscribe to doesn't say that women have to be that, or men have to be that, or intersex people have to be that. The main parts of Islam, like, the main parts of Islam I follow is that I believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and I believe that we should try to make the world a better place. And the way to do that is through anti-capitalist means. The capitalist world is inherently anti-Islamic. The things about gender roles is like not nowhere near the top, like the like bottom 10% of priorities, you know? There's a lot of other things for us to like focus on right now, and that is uniting the ummah. The fact that this place right here, I'm gonna show you on the map, this place right here is occupied by a genocidal power. The political society I subscribe to, I've just described it to you. The political side I subscribe to wants to like ensure that this place is not a massacre ground. You know? This part of Islam I subscribe to is one where all of the Muslim countries, all the countries in the Ummah are not, like, it's where we make it so that none of the countries in the Ummah are led by dogs of the West. No? It's a part of Islam which says that we should fight to ensure that the world is a much fairer kind of place. That is the Islam I subscribe to.
I serve your will. I serve your will.
My Sultan insists you are a man of honor.
Right, back to this. Dasham infantry, we can send them to Kak the Chevalier. Kak the Chevalier, I'm guessing, means like did like something of the knights. We're gonna make it into a trade hub though, because it seems like it's gonna be very, very, very good for that. Trabzon has these units recruited. Islam doesn't inherently have gender roles. Some interpretations of Islam can have that, but Islam, like, fundamentally, yeah, also that, like, okay, I need you to like say what exactly it is you mean. Like, what kind of gender roles are you talking about that Islam, you say Islam has, that communism doesn't? Like, are you saying that they are incompatible due to that? Like, you must be saying that they both have a position on gender roles, which are opposing, right? Like, that is what I assume that you're saying. Otherwise, what you're saying does not make sense at all. Trabzon. It is insane that Assassin has 100,000 viewers in Korea. I said that before as well, but it's still insane to me.
Our enemies will suffer.
How come it doesn't mention the shop? That's funny. Don't be that funny, I'm gonna die of coughing. Also, like, so far I've been like...
I serve your will.
Infidels, astaghfirullah. Oh, that's true, we can say infidels. Because we can't say the other word, in respect of LB. Because I respect LB and I very much appreciate it, we will not say the K word. That's not allowed in chat. We can say infidel. It doesn't have the same ring to it, but we'll deal with it.
My eyes are yours.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Okay, good. It'd be nice if I could like send leaders fast as the different cities. Yeah, it was going to be but stopped, LMAO. I'm glad you stopped yourself. Oh, good grief. Oh, this is such a huge army. I wish I could like send it off somewhere.
Order. How may I serve, sir?
As my Sultan wills.
Right. Okay.
As my Sultan wills.
Send Mustafa in here. Okay, slightly more loyal, so I guess I'll make
This I cannot do, Sultan.
okay, he can't move the
This I cannot do, Sultan.
chivalrous knight, unfortunately.
As my Sultan wills. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. Na'am. Tomorrow's journey awaits. We move at first light. Tomorrow's journey awaits. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Okay. Very big armies tied up here in Jerusalem, which is not ideal, but this small masjid will be complete and then reduce the danger. Huge stone wall will unlock this, and then we can make Ottoman infantry. That'll be great. Have views and differences not we always go ahead with the religion is just the aspect. I mean, it's just we don't at this point we just don't understand what you're saying, Zacharias. That's just the point. It's just very confusing at this point.
We move, Sultan. The sun sets on today's journey.
Yeah, we need to increase the pop growth in this place a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be religious within communism, but okay. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing like inherently contradictory within like Islam and communism against each other. Like you have to subscribe to either a very a specific type of Islam
I serve your
or
will.
communism, which like
Yes.
How may I
to
serve?
have these
Through the
contradictions,
deck.
to have potential contradictions. If you don't do that, then there aren't these contradictions, you know? Apparently they arrested Don Lemon, which is stupid.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla, Sultan. Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
It is insane to specifically... Apparently they arrested Don Lemon specifically because he did journalism. It's insane. It's absolutely ridiculous. Grief. America is such a fake country.
Orders. Orders. Sultan.
I serve the Salam alaikum. I serve the faith.
Where did the armies
Salam
go?
alaikum. Yes.
Admiring the enemy.
I serve the faith.
We will not surrender these waters easily. You want us gone? Then do something up.
Hassan unlocks super chats. Good for him. He just keeps saying the same shit. Yeah, no. I've
Salam alaikum.
had like...
At once.
It's like not the first time I've had a chatter come in here and ask like, how are you a leftist, or like, how are you a Muslim or something, and I guess like this is the first time it's like, how are you a leftist and Muslim at the same time? If a gender isn't the comment of Islam, it doesn't matter, not just when in fact liberatory, we don't discuss. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dancing Vero. Thank you for being Charlie Kirk.
How may I serve, Sultan?
I love follow alert, it's so funny. Can you guys see the follow alert fine?
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
What? Damn. Wait, excuse me, I don't want to be that. Where's my unfollow button? No! Don't unfollow! Does it make it better if I tell you that we are all Charlie Kirk? Will that make you remain? Will that make you remain a follower?
Orders.
Or maybe I can say like it's too late. You're condemned to it for the rest of your life. You better stay here among your brethren. Your brethren, gender neutral.
I serve
Fellow
the
Charlie Kirks. And just to remind everyone, he is thoroughly dead. Hell yeah. Is there crab rape? Do I have a crab, please? No, I don't have crab, please. Zenodo, are you here? If you're here, can you add a crab, please? The crab, please emote. Thompson. Hassan is currently like thanking Twitch for him having like 100,000 views right now. Twitch and like what do you call them? Zionists for making it so that he has like, how many views does he have right now? It's currently 73,000. Put like 100,000 just a moment ago. He's getting, and people are just like spamming money to him. Good grief! Like he's literally earning like $20 a second or something. Good grief!
The Sultan's will.
Salam alaikum.
I mean, he should just like double stream from now on.
Who spreads untruths, my Sultan?
Okay. You there?
As you will, Sultan.
What is it you would discuss with me?
Oh, come on, why will no one... Wealth is boundless. Okay, damn. Why does no one want to give Mav information? It's so annoying. Oh, let's just do trade rights.
We accept these This concludes our
Only gun,
meeting,
like great
yes?
duress, blah blah blah, okay.
As you will, Sultan.
What is some
Resting here, mighty Sultan.
Piedmont, Lombardy, Venetia.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
Okay, we have map vision over most of this shit, which is nice. What about our people? Look at me. Still a while until they come of age. Salih ad-Din. Okay. We got Salih ad-Din at home. I think that's all we can do for this turn. I don't see anything. Oh wait, no.
As my Sultan
This
wills.
guy.
Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Sultan. Orders. Sultan. Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Sultan.
Okay, let's send forth these guys.
We march. Orders.
It will cost us quite a bit. but
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sul? Orders. How may I serve?
time to gather
Sultan?
this army and
We
take
will
on
see
these
you
Byzantines.
dead, heathen, as my
Begin to get a
Sultan
revenge.
wills. Na'am.
Orders, mighty Sultan. You are not my commander.
Which ship is that? Ladya.
men
The
have
Ladya is a
no
Russian
orders
ship
to
akin to a
engage your
cog,
forces.
crossed with a longboat. First way around Novgorod in the 9th century, its signs were spread throughout the region, equipped to carry soldiers and catapults as well. Ship's deadly vessel against ill-defended targets.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
And most
All
things
set.
deadly against ill-defended targets.
Orders.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Alright, there are
Orders,
soldiers.
mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Sultan. Orders. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? How may I serve, Sultan? How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Or Galar. Sultan. Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Remove, Sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Disembarking, mighty Sultan. Sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Inshallah, our wind shall be fair.
Okay, once this general is back, we'll take him, this
How may I
army, and
serve,
the units we
Sultan?
just gathered here, and then send them over here to the Crimea. Oh shit, we can almost upgrade attack. Damn.
Sultan.
As my Sultan will. Infidel. As my Sultan wills.
Na'am, great.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders, Na'am, great Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Orders. Sultan. As you will. On to the ships.
As my Sultan wills.
Na'am, great Sultan.
Orders.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
I serve. Irsa Saidi, honorable ally.
Sultan.
Okay,
How may I
send
serve,
these guys
Sultan?
over here.
Galar.
You cannot call in to join your own stream. No! Sad. I was hoping I could. Ah, bloody hell, my neck. Sorry, just a second. I'm just setting something up. There we go. Right.
Orders.
I really hope this guy with 2 loyalty doesn't rebel, or the like.
As my Sultan wills.
Virginia is 1 turn
As my
away,
Sultan wills.
and then he'll become the Caliph of Jerusalem. We might move our capital to either Edessa or Antakya. Maybe Kayseri. Currently, I think Antakya is the best positioned. Maybe Aleppo is better positioned.
As my Sultan will.
How may I serve? How may I orders? How may I orders? Sultan. Orders. Sultan. Or how may
Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Yes.
Naam, great Sultan. Course set. Inshallah, our wind shall be fair. We must anchor until morning.
Alright, let's see. Let's end our turn and see what happens. Okay, the Mongolians declared war on us. The Mongolians. Can I say Mongols? Is that wrong? Wait, what? Who's being arrested? Okay, apparently American government is arresting more innocent people, nice. Antakya could get a theologian's guild. We're not gonna get that there. Oh, interesting. But there's a loose trade to be had here, but first we must deal with the opposition. The guild recommends you send your merchants to make an acquisition of the merchant's trade. Target Demetrius Caliphates. You'll receive florins from the guild. Ooh.
I serve the faith.
End the hostilities.
Yo, 1,000 florins a turn. He's not even like level 10. He also has like very high stats.
As my Sultan will. As my Sultan will. Turkish chief.
You should.
Salam alaikum.
Astors-bas 573
We're not
just
at war
became a
with
follower of
Wales and Ireland
Shimonism.
at war with each other. We war the HRE, the Mongolian Khanate, and the Kingdom of Hungary. Yay. Okay, right. It's a cool mission. Right. Ashban. More merchant.
I serve your
He's
will.
40 years old though, which is not ideal. Very old merchant.
I serve your will. Wherever you will, Sultan. I serve your will. 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 Very good. Paving the way for
There we
new
go.
trade.
Increase our trade by a little bit. Optimizing things. Good thing I sent some spies in this direction. Alright, wait, we'll look at the report afterwards. First, the construction. $300 income. That means that this settlement with the mining network will pay itself off in like 10 turns, I think. It's quite a bit of time. I think I'd rather have Madrasa and like other buildings first. Konya Malatia is leveled up, very cool. Mining is good. Kayseria's communal farming. How do I get like the chat into the stream? Let me ask. We call a friend real quick. Kayseri. Hassan is complaining about how YouTube is not that great. Oh, Asters573 followed you 5 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow, Asters573. I didn't even see that. For some reason, I didn't even get an alert when you appeared. It's very silly. Maybe I'll go get some water again or something. Krana is farming. That will reduce the corruption, which will be useful, and also allow us to recruit better units in Ankara. It'd be nice if the madrasas gave something more than just like 5% bonus after this. I feel like they should. Because it's like long-term investment for your place. Did it build here Baghdad? Stonemasons. Ah, okay. It does reduce the cost of the stone wall, which is nice. Still quite expensive. Paved roads in Baghdad. Damn, still so many things being built. And yeah, there we go. We don't have enough money anymore. We're running out of money. The gifts we had from the conquered cities would only last for so long, it seems. Am I back? Am I back? Okay, there we go. Sorry, my little brother's headset is a little bit odd. It just disconnects randomly at times. Okay, Okay, Adana has insane amount of trade potential, I think. So we should make it into another type city. Convert it into a large town. Small masjid. Tripoli, we want stonemason's hut. It's not really necessary. A madrasa. Let's make a madrasa. Or shishaba. Or racetrack. Ah. So many options. Actually, this will increase our income by quite a bit in Tripoli, so we'll make this. Jerusalem has now a small masjid. Let's make a warehouse so we can get some more money. Help us fund more projects. Go. Alright. Should we do a small break? Well, go get some... take care of some stuff. If so... what can I show in the meantime? I'd have to be AFK for like 15 minutes. Chad, would you survive me being AFK for 15 minutes? If I were to like, I don't know, put on some... what do you call it, like lo-fi hip-hop, lo-fi city, show you that while I'm AFK for a wee bit. Would you be able to survive that? Would you be able to forgive me?
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, Egypt did conquer this.
As my Sultan wills. 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 As my Sultan wills.
Sultan, as you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
They did not get too upset at me.
How may I serve, Sultan? We march. As you will.
Oh shit. Medina is here. Does that mean Makkah is also in this game?
Sultan. We move, Sultan. We rest here until...
I serve the faith, as the Sultan wills. Salam alaikum. Yes, Sultan. At once.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Cool. Yeah, we'll make a merchant's wharf instead. For now, that'll increase the trade. Should increase the trade in the nearby settlements as well, I hope.
How may I serve,
Especially next
Sultan?
turn, because we'll get Famagusta. And then we'll get Limassol
As my
not
Sultan
long
wills.
after. Oh.
Orders.
Tbilisi has made a bunch of horse archers. They're gonna be necessary and very important very soon.
Unseen, invisible, leaving no trace, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? The infidels' army will not survive! Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan. Sultan. Orders. Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. Sultan. Orders. We march. Sultan. Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. I will bring our forces together.
Orders. We march, Sultan. As you will. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Orders. We move, Sultan. Forming up together, Sultan. Yalar. How may I serve, Sultan? We march. Sultan. Orders. Yalar. We march. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Order. Sultan. How may Sultan? How may I order? How may I serve?
As my Sultan wills.
Order. How may I serve? Order. Sultan.
EMT Mongols Admiral. If I click that army, that navy, I might crash. Let's see.
As my Sultan
See,
wills.
will we crash?
Is it not obvious I am your foe?
We will not surrender.
Orders,
And they're also
mighty
blockading me
You
here,
want us gone?
so we can't
Then do
leave.
so.
The Sultan's will.
That's fine. That's alright.
How may I serve, Sultan? Yala, my Sultan. Sibni Lawadi, infidel. Yala,
So
the sun sets on today's
that's the
journey.
capital.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
Yes.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan.
Shubadak.
Someone just said me and my urethra cheering you on, King. That's insane.
Sultan.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Orders.
There we go.
Joining the ranks.
We'll see how they'll
Sultan.
deal with this army.
Yes. Yes, Sultan. Your
How many
enemy
archers
shall
we have?
fall swiftly.
4 peasant archers, 2 Turkish archers. We have a bunch of javelin men, spearmen. In total, urethra solidarity. Let's go. Good grief.
Our enemies will suffer.
This army is very well made against bloody, what do you call them? The Mongols. We should be alright. The Ardath are local militias formed from young men who are then given training to use long spears to better combat the crusading state's cavalry. Whilst giving basic training, these men are prone to morale problems, so the fact they are often not issues with any armor at all. Some of the lucky Ardath gain minor protection from cloth armor. Yeah, well. Crusaders are not the problem now.
My eyes are yours. unseen, invisible. Today's journey ends.
I serve your will.
Twitch is really screwed up, making a son stream on YouTube now. It's not very smart of them to ban him from some dumb shit that they don't apply to everyone else.
I serve your will.
We need to get Nefis al-Din married.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! The word of the blessed Prophet will be spread here! Victory! As my Sultan wills. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. This I cannot do, Sultan. Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
This is not a bad general. And when I say that, I mean this is an amazing general. Why is he that good of a soldier? Grief. He's only 28 as well. Ekmer Erkal.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
Let's make the madrasa here.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Caliph of Jerusalem will be Nur ad-Din. Much better. Brief.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. 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 How may I serve, Sultan? As you will.
Put these guys in the fort, because that will save us some money.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? As you will. Orders.
I serve your will. I serve your will.
You there, go trade sugar?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. As you will,
Okay,
Sultan.
where is the city?
Nuh-uh. What does the Sultan will? Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan. Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan.
Sultan, how may I... Sultan, how may I...
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
That's funny. Apparently, like, some of the detractors of Hassan are, like, very upset that Hassan has 150,000 views. Like, reach 150,000 views on YouTube since his ban.
As you will.
It's
My
really fun.
eyes are yours.
I serve. I serve your will. I serve. Salam alaikum. I serve your will.
The Sultan's
That is very amusing. It's very amusing.
As my Sultan wills.
Oh. Just a second, I am gonna get the chat. Source. Yeah, Nathan Grayson and the Queen Elizabeth Merchant have just posted about him for what he was banned. How much more viewers he's pulling, and that tells you state unbanned for actually saying terrible. Yeah, no, exactly. It is like the fact that Asmongold has not been permanently banned is a disgrace. Like he is saying Nazi shit, like literally Nazi level shit, just in American instead of like, you know, German. Germanish, sorry, not German. Okay, can I do that? Will that work? Yes. The chat should be visible now, I hope. Testing. Nice. Very good. Very cool. Now all the chats will show up on stream. Was finally coming to the list, so he's just House has just expressed how he considers YT as a contingent plan if he because is that true? Yes, no. I'm like listening to Hassan on the side. And pretty much. He didn't even think about like streaming on YouTube instead. He was like panicking about how to like get back on Twitch until March. His editor was like, and like the guy who usually like records when he's like does IRL streams and also podcast host. He said like, "Yo, dude, just stream on YouTube," and then that's why he's doing it right now. And he's like, he's going to explore YouTube a lot more now. Yeah, no, exactly. I think it's stupid. He didn't like co-stream on YouTube before. But at the same time, it's kind of good because now what do you call it? It shows Twitch that they can't just ban they're one of like probably their best, like objectively their best asset, because like an actually non-problematic long-term good asset, Hassan, is just not good for them. I hope we genuinely put some pressure on the neck of Twitch, because like it's not acceptable. Their behavior like is not acceptable at all. Okay, Mr. Mustafa, you can go to.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
Okay, right. We're gonna send this guy off
Forming up together, Sultan. How may I
to deal
serve,
with those
Sultan?
rebels.
Joining the ranks. Sultan, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
In Damascus.
Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. We will engage them honorably.
I mean, and this is just my opinion, I think Husk content fit YouTube more. He does upload YouTube videos, but like he may like for his live streams, I think Twitch is fine. I think he should just like co-stream, like just do both, and then see if he can like. Surely there must be a way at this point to show chats from both platforms at the same time.
Orders.
And then just like he should also leverage like his power and clout to get good moderators on both platforms, like dedicated moderators for each platform, and basically treat it as like both as inputs for his for his stuff.
Sultan. Orders. How may I... We march! The sun sets. How may I serve, Sultan? The Infidels' army will not survive! Continuing
nice.
tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
The land clearance stuff makes this region look so much prettier. Like you're seeing the farmland being worked. That's really, really nice. Good grief.
As my Sultan wills.
I serve your will.
Sultan. As you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
I serve your will. I serve your will.
Orders. Sultan. Yala. We rest here until dawn. Orders. We move, Sultan. Sultan. We march. Orders.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Moving the men ashore.
Yes, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan.
As my Sultan.
Sultan.
Right, almost conquered this element of Famagusta, and then this one, and then we'll have all of Cyprus. And that will increase our income by quite a bit, I think. I'm a little bit nervous about the Egyptians, because generally, he also brings non-problematic top streamers together, which is a huge pool of a community-centric platform like Twitch. If he leaves, then that's going to be the first time to fall, as if female top streamers are going to want to stay with him as the only bash on that level. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, Twitch... Like, Twitch is, like, somewhat liberal-leaning or whatever, like, I think, like, they try to be left-of-center-leaning, but they can't do that and like, ban Hassan for a week for saying, like, the most basic shit, especially, like, at a time where Israel's popularity is, like, gone. Absolutely obliterated. It's just... It's incredibly silly to ban Hassan for a whole fucking week. Especially at such a pivotal time.
Orders.
As my Sultan.
Sultan.
Okay, let's see. What is this? Mongol horse archers. I mean, the peasant archers might be able to win. Maybe. Okay, let's see.
Units, await my order. Archers.
Oh, some of them have the Janissary-like hats, it's funny. Okay, this music's sick. As we get the first shot, first volley, that's good. The horse archers are gonna shoot faster than us, but we are in loose formation already, so that is good.
Curse this son, Sultan! Only half our force remains.
It's so annoying when they get engaged in melee, they all just immediately stop shooting.
But General
So
lies
stupid.
dead. We have gained only blood and shame from this battle. Our accursed
well.
enemy.
It was only a peasant archer unit.
Infidel eyes will not see us.
Oh,
here.
it somehow survived some? How far will they retreat? All the way back to the border? Okay, damn.
The sun
They
sets
will.
on today's journey.
Ooh. A lone enemy unit. They're selling out. Nice. Toxitai. Incontaro. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, be right back. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't leave. Or else. Alright, I'm back. Also haven't eaten yet, so we might, after this battle, we might watch something. Do a little reaction.
We have chosen the time and place. Now let us choose triumph.
That helmet looks sick.
Units, await my orders!
Alright. Okay. Go. Run everyone to your positions. Okay, what is this unit doing?
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray this is a portent of a victory. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Good grief. Mass route already.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
How far away is the enemy? Come on, retreat already.
Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog! Our brave men have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a lion, but he seems more an ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions fight!
That's so funny. He pretends to be an lion, but he's more like an ostrich. What are they shooting? This one archer just fighting for his life. He will eventually kill someone, I think. Oh, he did just kill someone. Sad. There we go, and now he's dead.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well
Another
deserved.
settlement
It cannot be.
raided.
Long live the warriors of Islam! Allah, the most merciful, has delivered us! Victory!
Should we sack it? Yeah, we'll sack it. Merchants go to Antakya? Maybe. Maybe we'll think about it.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills, this will be an honorable battle. Has the time come to...
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
Equipment report, Kayseri, we have 2 units. Nice, we can actually construct with all our money. No, I mean, we can actually construct without spending all our money. That's really good, actually. Tbilisi is a big house. We need to move our capital, maybe. We're gonna have to play around with that real quick.
I serve the faith. At once. Today's journey ends, great Sultan.
Mosul. It is stone roads, very nice. Trabzon has a small masjid. I don't really feel that. I feel like I'm not that hungry. I also feel like I kind of should eat. Light stream. Shisha bar. Yeah, let's do that. I'll increase pop growth. It's cheap. Actually, let's do communal farm instead. Takia. Good grief. Okay. We're gonna do a quick break. Yes, we'll do a quick break. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, give me like 10 minutes. And then we'll watch something. Okay. I will BRB. And in the meantime, I'll just have it zoomed out. Zoomed in? Yeah, like here. There we go. Alright, be right back. Do not perish. Right, okay. I'm back. Well, okay. I'm gonna go get some BRB just again, but I'll be shorter this time. In the meantime, if you guys have anything we want to watch together, let know. I'll be back in just a moment once again. Hey, it's not misinfo. Dancing Virus or Dancing Vero? Vero? Dancing Vero. It's not misinformation. I was back for like 5 seconds, but I was back nonetheless. I've returned with apple juice and biryani. 2 very important parts of life. Sadly, we can't watch the himbo because Switch is stupid. Let's see. Okay, save this. And let's see. We cannot watch the himbo, so we'll watch something else. Okay, just a moment. For some reason, YouTube is being very slow. Just give it one more biryani, this fucking rule. Yeah, dude, nothing beats the biryani your mother makes, you know? Few things display love as much as the biryani made by one's mother. Okay, this fit is very slay. By Lady Easter. Very, very slay fit. We can't watch these because Hassan is banned, I guess. Israel and AI. Ooh. Let's see. Right, I'll also switch to my own channel. Okay. Actually, is there anyone online on Twitch we can watch? Because that would be funny. No. Right. Let us change. Viru is correct. Alright, Viru. Window capture, is that? Go. That, there we go, that's perfect. We just have it transform to fit your screen. What do you want to watch? The options are Freda or Packs of Inquisition Spiritism. This could be good. The stuff about the Inquisition is quite interesting. I was born in a Tamil Sri Lankan family in Switzerland. Pretty much grew up with South Asian food. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Wait. Dude, there's like a non-zero chance we might have met. If you're like, are you organized perchance? Because I remember meeting a Desi dude, like, at like a leftist youth camp. I mean, it probably isn't you, because then you'd probably recognize me. But it would be very, it would be crazy if it was. If you were the same person that I met that day. Or not that day, like at that camp. Let's watch this one. Oh wait, What about the history, Civil War prediction of the Insel Rebellion? Gillis Reich. Also, remember to join the Discord, everyone, if you haven't already. You can give suggestions there on for stuff for me to react to, and so many other cool things. And I just chat there. It is one of the servers I check the most. Okay, this one. This one is good since we're playing Medieval 2. I feel like that's perfect.
Is a YouTuber called PaxTube, whose video the subject of this video is a YouTuber called PaxTube, whose video repertoire includes
to have done anything like that since I went out of school. Yeah, so okay, that's very fair. Well, if I pass by Switzerland today, maybe we will meet, if you want. I hope that you're still taken care of, because that's very important. I don't know what Switzerland's welfare system is, right? Sorry. Fucking hell, this coughing.
Analysis of how deep the
Anyways,
Giga
let's watch
Chad
this.
meme is, trying to convince people Attack on Titan is about Marxism, and how apparently the Crusades were pretty cool. To convince people Attack on Titan is about Marxism,
I kind of want to hear what the shit that means.
and how apparently the Crusades were pretty cool, according to him. On March 24th, PaxTube decided to join the proud tradition of creators who have discovered that you've all been lied to. Every historian was wrong, they found the truth, and they're going to show you how, all in a 15-minute YouTube video.
In this video, you'll be finding out why the Crusades were not only morally
Hell yeah, that's
justified, but were actually a historic achievement. Buckle up, because there's a lot to cover.
That's incredible.
This video is not just about PaxTube. My intent here is to use the misconceptions and outright lies fronted by PaxTube as a jumping off point to teach you some interesting aspects of the Crusades that you may not have heard of, and point you in the direction of literature that might be conducive to further learning. I first heard of PaxTube when I saw my friends making fun of him on Twitter because he was freaking out over allegations that his favorite underage presenting VTuber may have had sex before, and that even more shocking to him, she may have dated a black man. This is a deeply unserious individual. PaxTube is a special kind of online LARPer called a tradcath, or a traditional Catholic. They're not actually traditional Catholics by any meaning of the word, instead adopting some weird reimagined return LARP aesthetic based on cherry-picked aspects of Catholicism that they think are neat. Because these
Oh, look at that 6K income on London.
cats are usually terminally online young men.
Also, this is stupid. Like, whoever's playing this is stupid because they haven't turned Kane into like a city. Switzerland was probably a refugee country for Sri Lankan Tamils. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Who, unlike many of their great heroes, did not choose their celibacy. They tend to gravitate towards power fantasies emerging from distorted and often completely incorrect conceptions of history. Commonly, in fact, these historical power fantasies run counter to pretty much every aspect of traditional Christian virtue. This is especially evident in the fetishization of the Spanish Empire and its conquistadors, who were strongly condemned by the Catholic clergy at the time for their transgressions, which included the kidnapping of native women and forcing them into sexual slavery. This,
like, literally they were the worst. Like, Spanish conquistadors, like, I think, from my understanding, like, they were somehow, like, as bad as, if not worse than, like, the worst of, like, crusaders in the East.
This is a fantasy that might be appealing to
all crusaders were just horrible.
Incels who have never felt the touch of a woman and probably related to the former.
They were passport bros with swords.
Never treated a woman like a human being and an equal. They also fetishize another part of history, one that's very misunderstood in popular conceptions and one that is especially misunderstood by so-called traditional Catholics, who really have no idea the lengths the Catholic clergy had to go to in order for the whole event to not be viewed as a direct affront to God, namely the Crusades. I've criticized other history or history-adjacent creators in the past, but PaxTube's treatment of the Crusades really is something special. Unlike someone like Waterfall Hist, whose wild ramblings touch on topics completely unrelated to the subject of the video, with leaps of logic that are hard to follow, PaxTube's logic is clear, concise, and therefore so transparently stupid. My approach will be source-based, and you will see citations on screen down to the page number whenever I make any claim that isn't obvious, like, for example, the Crusades happened. There will be a bibliography in the description so that you can find and verify any of the evidence that I'm presenting. Whenever I show a clip from PaxTube or reference an argument he makes, there will be a timestamp on screen for when you can find the clip in this video. The very first thing you should consider when consuming any sort of history content on YouTube, in book form or elsewhere, is the author's sources. What sort of evidence are they citing for their claims? An author's chosen sources will tell you a lot about their aptitude for history and their tendencies. It'll also tell you whether or not their evidence relates to their claims, and whether or not their evidence still holds true. The principal source cited by PaxTube is John J. O'Neill's Holy Warriors, Islam and the Demise of Classical Civilization from 2009, as well as an essay by the same author on a dubious blog and a YouTube lecture from the Center for Study of Political Islam from 2012. Finally, there is a primary source actually, Pope Urban II's speech which launched the First Crusade. Let's go over them one by one. The primary source is fine if it's used as such, meaning that it's analyzed and treated not as someone relaying an unbiased, factual, and fully informed account of what was going on in the year 1095, but instead a source of what that person believed, how they interpreted the world, and so on. We'll talk more about Pope Urban II's speech when it comes up in the video. Let's talk about the 44-minute YouTube video he cites. Center for Study of Political Islam was founded by Bill Warner, a physics professor who the Southern Poverty Law Center in 2011 described as one of a core group of 10 anti-Islam Islam hardliners in the United States. Terrorism expert Jeffrey Bale describes them as an example of writers who equate the religion of Islam with Islamism, that is to say, fundamentalist extremists, the likes of ISIS. The Council of American Islamic Relations has described the organization as Islamophobic. This hardly seems like the sort of source that will treat history with the somber honesty it deserves.
The film takes place during the major historical conflict between the Christian world and the Islamic world that we today call the Crusades.
This might seem like a nitpick, but this is going to become very important later on in the video, so I have to address it. First of all, treating all 9 crusades over the span of 177 years as a singular conflict is somewhat interesting. This is what historians call constructing a narrative. Essentially what he's doing is he's taking very clearly
like, the different crusades were very different things. Like, there were various levels of evil. One of them was literally just like, oh yeah, we're gonna sack Byzantium. Like Constantinople. Like
disparate events and conflicts separated by differences in space, time, and other characteristics, and folding them into one grand narrative. There is perhaps a unified narrative to be created about the Crusades, but such a narrative can't be created to any satisfactory degree in a 15-minute YouTube video based on a single book by an author clinging to some outdated notions of history. There's nothing inherently wrong with constructing a narrative, but there is something wrong, or at the very least misleading, with this specific narrative. Before the First Crusade, there was never any such thing as a shared Christian European identity, and the many diverse peoples of Europe never considered Muslims as one people, belonging to one singular world. It is true that this conception began to take shape over the course of the Crusades, and that the Crusades is where the idea of a common Christian European identity was born, bathed in the blood of thousands of soldiers, but also thousands more innocents. A key eyewitness chronicler, Faucher of Chartres, and chaplain to the first crowned king of Crusader Jerusalem, tells us that as the First Crusade unfolded, some Christians, like Faucher himself, had begun to view a multiplicity of peoples who were Muslim purely as Muslim or Saracen, as they refer to them. However, Christians were not viewed in the same manner, being viewed instead as Syrians, Armenians, Franks, Greeks, and so on. This is not something as simple as a foreigner lumping them all together out of ignorance, because we can see the reverse did not happen from the perspective of Islamic sources in Arabic and other languages. They refer to what we now often call Europeans as Romans, Greeks, Franks, Slavs, and so on.
I was literally talking about this on stream earlier while playing the game. The Crusaders invaded racism, and it's so stupid.
Depending on where they were from. We're going to come back to this later on, but know that from the get-go, this video has already started spinning a narrative that runs counter to the sources. He keeps referencing the Christian world, as if such a thing existed all the way back to prior to the emergence of Islam. Back then, they were not Europeans, they were not Christians, they were Romans, Greeks, and so on. We can use the word Europe to refer to the geographic region, but a European identity or a Christian identity, and these things being somewhat synonymous, did not exist. At least not yet.
And most of the barbarians also converted. So if that happened in Europe, what happened in the Middle East and North Africa? In the mid-600s, Arab warlords sprang out of the Arabian Peninsula and began conquering everything in their path. They brought with them their own religion, Islam, and unlike European barbarians, they did not convert to Christianity.
Paxfib is using the word barbarians, a term used to refer to quote-unquote foreigners possessing a less advanced culture, to create the notion that the barbarians that presided over the decline of the Roman Empire adopted a quote-unquote civilized culture through Christianity, while in contrast, according to him, the Muslims did not, and so logically, in this conception that he outlines, remained as barbarians. I don't think I have to spell out the biases here, we know what's going on. I'll mostly focus on showing you where he's lying and teaching you some interesting facts about the Crusades instead.
Now, I'm not going to moralize about this. Conquest and wars of expansion have been common all through history, and Islam followed in that same mold. However, Islam did take things a step further with its concept of jihad, or holy war. Muhammad was a conqueror who took slaves, and Islam has sought to emulate his example.
Who took slaves? What?
Ever since. As a side note, this is also why slavery has always been common in the Islamic world and continues to be practiced there to this very day.
No. Also, Christianity.
Islam was not unique in this regard. Judaism also possessed a religiously ordained military policy expressed in Deuteronomy and Kings, and Christianity began to form its own theories of just and holy warfare as early as the year 325, with St. Augustine. According to Brian Catlos, a professor of religious studies at the University of Colorado Boulder, jihad among the early caliphs was more akin to how the West today views it as a moral imperative to dominate other societies in order to bring liberal democracy and integrate the countries into the world market. We justify this in that they may over time choose to become what the West considers a just and fair society. This is how the conquest and domination of other peoples was viewed by these early caliphs, according to the professor at least. On the notion of slavery, the slave market in Libya, which Paxtube alludes to as being representative of the state in the Islamic world, of course giving zero citation for that claim, is an interesting one as well. That very slave market emerged specifically as a result of this exact Western pursuit of spreading democracy through the use of force. Human Rights Watch documented isolated incidents of slavery in Libya prior to the campaign against Muammar Gaddafi in 2011. After the collapse of the country's government and its descent into civil war, hundreds of refugees and migrants are sold as slaves across the country every week, according to Al Jazeera. There are very concrete and identifiable causes for this. This is a case of desperation among people fleeing exploitation and a deteriorating ecological situation, reaching the periphery of the liberal core, where people eager to exploit this suffering in the pursuit of profit lie in wait. Circling back to jihad, there was an additional component to this phenomenon that even more so did not emphasize the domination of the other, and that was the moral struggle component of jihad. Jihad was invoked in contests over the...
Also, like, literally, greater jihad and lesser jihad are two different things. Lesser jihad is that of, like, warfare. Greater jihad is that of internal conflict, the battle within yourself to improve yourself.
The establishment of what they saw as legitimate and righteous Islamic political authority, and as such they viewed rival Islamic regimes as much greater threats than rival Christian ones. Muslim rulers, like the Christian ones on the Islamic periphery, were pragmatic. Quote, compromise and negotiation were preferred over extremism and extermination, and princes and kings pursued their political goals with relative little concern as to the religious identity of their allies and enemies. And then came the First Crusade.
Christians in conquered lands were second-class citizens and many were taken as slaves.
This is correct, and in 1086 about 10% of all Christians in England were slaves, according to the Domesday Book. This was the reality of the time. Christians did not have a very good time under Islamic rule compared to Christian rule, of course, being that they were second-class citizens. However, it should be noted that these were the Middle Ages, so I'd argue very few people were having a very good time, regardless of where they lived, and that the practice of persecution of Christians and the relations between Christian and Islamic communities in Islamic-held lands varied greatly by geography and time. As a side note, Jews were subject to the same restrictions and taxation as Christians in Islamic lands, but still, a Jew in Baghdad lived safer from persecution than a Jew in Paris.
From bases in North Africa and the Middle East, they turned the Mediterranean into an unsafe hell.
I mean, that's kind of funny. I would approve of that.
Hellhole. This crashed the European economy and made Europe a miserable
what you said about I remember Gaddafi's suggestion Switzerland split between Germany, France, Italy, and Austria. That's what I said that to, not the other stuff.
Place for commerce for almost 400 years.
He uses a screenshot from Wikipedia, which is just an awful way of doing this. You could instead look at the citation of the article, get the page number, and tell us that. We're also never even given the name of the article it's from. Many wars were fought by Muslim rulers and Byzantine rulers in the period he speaks of, and
what did you say?
As a side note, the communities in Islamic-held lands varied greatly by geography and time. As a side note, Jews were subject to the same restrictions and taxation as Christians in Islamic lands, but still...
And I'll also link the video when I'm back, just a second.
A Jew in Baghdad lived safer from persecution than a Jew in Paris.
From bases in North Africa and the Middle East, they turned the Mediterranean into an unsafe hellhole. This crashed the European economy and made Europe a miserable place for commerce for almost 400 years.
He uses a screenshot from Wikipedia, which is just an awful way of doing this. You could instead look at the citation of the article, get the page number, and tell us that. We're also never even given the name of the article it's from. Many wars were fought by Muslim rulers and Byzantine rulers in the period he speaks of, and war made the Mediterranean unsafe, which no doubt collapsed existing connections of commerce. Islamic rulers were not the only ones to launch raids in the Mediterranean here. This was war, and it takes two to tango.
Islam's so-called Golden Age came at Europe and Christianity's expense. This is the true reason that many consider the years 600 AD to 1000 AD a dark age for Europe.
The only reason one would view the Islamic Golden Age as something that occurred at the expense of Europe is that one considers a good or golden age to be one of territorial domination or conquest. Viewing the world in a zero-sum game like this can be outright harmful and very much so tarnishes your understanding of the actual history. The many peoples and polities that made up the so-called Christian and Islamic worlds in this period benefited greatly from contact with one another at times. People don't tend to associate the Islamic Golden Age with large swaths of green on a map drawn on a computer in the 21st century, but with the many cultural and technological innovations that took place in the various caliphates. One doesn't need to engage in piracy or warfare in order to invent algebra, and it can be argued that not only did the Islamic Golden Age not come at the West's expense, but instead innovated on prior innovations that had taken place in regions such as Greece. Innovations which then later would be iterated upon by scientists in the West. These are not two worlds in conflict. The Mediterranean was one large world, home to a diversity of cultures and peoples who came into conflict with one another, but also made friends with, loved, worked with, helped, and learned from one another. As the Franks began to settle in the Levant following the military successes of the First Crusade, they came to realize how much they shared with the Muslims native to that land. Fulcher of Chartres himself said, quote, "We are all Orientals now. Consider, I pray, and reflect how in our time..."
Into the mic. Right. I forgot to do two very important things. First off, this. How do I pin it? Can I not pin my own message? Wait. Oh, there we go. Pin message. There we go. Be sure to watch the video on the side, everyone, to support Freda, who is a very, very, very good YouTuber and very smart dude.
God has transferred the West into the East.
Hey, look, that's me. This is literally all that I just liberated in our game. Look, 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 look. Look. Isn't that just beautiful? Isn't that just beautiful? I dare say it is. Oh, oops. Let me just put this up again. Can clap a gameplay stream from a past YouTube video? Yes. What can I say?
We who were Occidentals now have...
It's almost as if these two are connected.
Been made Orientals. He who was a Roman or a Frank is now Galilean, or an inhabitant of Palestine. One who was a citizen of Reims or of Chartres now has been made a citizen of Tyre or Antioch. We have already forgotten the places of our birth. The Franks came to admire the culture of the East and recognized the noble and chivalric character of the infidel knights they rode against in battle and entertained as guests in their court. Osama ibn Munkid, a poet, diplomat, politician, and mujahid born in the same year as Pope Urban II had given his speech propagandizing for the Crusades, gave us many fun anecdotes through his writings. He speaks of, quoting Catlos, innocently uncultured and orientalized Franks, sympathetic Templars, crude but valiant crusaders. Some gave him shelter and protected him while he prayed, and one who referred to him as his brother even offered to take Osama's son back to Europe with him.
In the late 900s, a Central Asian Muslim group called the Seljuk Turks began migrating into Anatolia. In 1064, they completely conquered Armenia and sacked its capital, Ani. The city never recovered from this brutality and remains a ruin to this very day. Almost all of the Armenian population had to migrate southeast to Cilicia, creating an entire new kingdom called Cilician Armenia. In other words, Islam had made the Armenian homeland unlivable.
Islam. Not separate rulers doing this. No, Islam did. Islam did. Westerners, meanwhile, have never done such a thing. They've never done anything like it. Carthage being destroyed, burned to the ground, and salted? No. No, 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 no. My foundation of the Western epic civilization, Rome, would never do a terrible or bad thing. No, they wouldn't.
The Turks then
can't believe how migrated to Anatolia.
Turned their expansion into the Byzantine Empire. They began invading western Anatolia in droves. The Byzantines tried to launch counterattacks, but were ultimately defeated at the Battle of Manzikert. After this defeat, Turks
Ratio. This is just crying about being defeated, by the way. This is just crying at this
began
point.
Mass migrating into Anatolia, completely altering its demographics.
The specific instance of genocidal intent referenced by Paxtube was that of the Seljuk Turks' treatment of the Armenians in the decades prior to the Crusade.
Notice how the guy, as well,
completely altering
Paxtube was just like
its demographics.
Completely altering its demographics. Bitch, no one gives a shit about your white replacement bullshit. It's the medieval era. No one is trying to do that shit except the Crusaders.
The specific instance of genocidal intent referenced by Paxtube was that of the Seljuk Turks' treatment of the Armenians in the decades prior to the Crusades, mentioning specifically the sacking of Ani in 1064. This is a complete mischaracterization of what occurred. Arabs had conquered Armenia some 400 years prior. Over the course of those 400 years, the Armenians and Arabs sometimes fought side by side against common enemies like the Khazars. Arabs had migrated to Armenia in this period, and by the 900s, many emirs were settled as somewhat equals to the native Armenian lords. What actually brought an end to the Armenian Golden Age was internal succession disputes and invasion and domination, not by Muslims, but by Greek Orthodox Christians of the resurgent Byzantine Empire. The Armenians emigrated from their shattered kingdom into a different part of the Byzantine Empire, not because of Islam, but partly because the Byzantine Empire forced Armenians to resettle there in order to repopulate the area after it had been conquered from Muslims in the mid-900s. The kingdom only became independent when they took advantage of the coming of the Crusades to throw off the yoke of their Byzantine overlords in the 1090s. The Seljuks did sack Ani, and they did so simultaneously as the Byzantines were taking the city of Kars. The Seljuks did defeat the Byzantines at the Battle of Manasgurt, and the Seljuk Empire did conquer a lot of territory, and Seljuk Turks did begin to migrate into the conquered lands. But this demographic shift that Paxtube is talking about took place over the course of centuries, following invasions by Genghis Khan in 1236, and the brutal and destructive invasions of Emir Timur between 1386 and 1403. Paxtube is straight up lying here. He's trying to create a justification for what the Crusades would later go on to do to Arabs, not Seljuk Turks, in a completely different part of the world. All wars alter the demographics of regions, but he's focusing on this not because it altered the demographics, he's focusing on it because of how it altered the demographics. Keep this part about demographics in the back of your head for later.
Emperor Alexius Comnenus made a desperate appeal to the Pope and Western Christendom for aid. The Catholic Pope and the Orthodox patriarchs did not get along, to put it lightly. But the issue had become that serious that they were now willing to cooperate.
According to Thomas Asbridge in The Crusades, the War for the Holy Land, Pope Urban II had likely been considering a venture akin to the Crusades for some time before the Greek Emperor petitioned him for aid. Asbridge also reasons that the Greek Emperor had likely only expected a token force of Frankish mercenaries to come to his aid, and not a tidal wave of humans which would in later Crusades push the Byzantine Empire to the brink. Pope Urban II had presided over the restoration of much of the fading authority of the papacy, and saw this as an opportunity to mend relations with the Greek Church, reaffirm and expand Rome's authority, and also to harness and redirect some of the warlike energies of contemporary medieval society. A major problem facing the knighthood or the martial class of the various European peoples who adhere to Christianity was the issue that the Church taught that murder and war would lead to damnation of their souls. So, through the creation of holy wars claimed to be the will of God, the martial class of Europe could continue to pursue their secular careers by attaining glory, loot, and land through conquest.
This is literally just like, again, this is just like telling the passport bros that they can do whatever. Here you go, don't worry about it. Here's a sword. Here's someone admit this is all happened because Hazred conned himself into a white Chinese troop.
Without worrying about their souls. Pope Urban II, just like emperor, kings, and caliphs, was a political actor with worldly concerns pursuing pragmatic political goals.
What made matters even more urgent was that Turks had begun persecuting Christian pilgrims in the Holy Land. Priests like Peter the Hermit, who would become one of the greatest advocates
It's so funny he keeps calling them Turks as well when, like, I don't think they were Turks per se, they were just Seljuks. And there were probably different types
of Crusades witnessed this firsthand.
It's wonderful that it brings up Peter the Hermit. Peter the Hermit did claim to have witnessed horrible things being done towards Christians in the Holy Land. Of course, that's what he claimed. What's interesting though is how Paxtube completely glosses over a very important aspect of Peter the Hermit's contribution to the Crusades, which should be mentioned as it paints his allegations of persecution in a somewhat different light. Peter the Hermit led an army of ill-equipped and ill-trained soldiers which came to be known as the People's Crusade into the very first battle of the Crusades. Not in the Holy Land, not near Byzantium, not against Muslims. The very first battle of the Crusades was waged in the streets of Lorraine, Cologne, Worms, Speyer, and Mainz, in what is present-day France and Germany, against unarmed Jewish civilians. Then, in a disorderly manner, they made their way towards Constantinople and then on towards the Holy Land, at which point they encountered the Turks and immediately died. Peter the Hermit was one of very few survivors. The daughter of Emperor Alexios I wrote about her father's reign, and alleges that the emperor, who supposedly was the instigator of the Crusades according to Paxtube, had said every Crusader army that had set out from Europe had been preceded by a plague of locusts, as if they were a biblical curse vomited forth towards his lands. According to Thomas Asbridge, it is argued by historians that Alexios viewed the advent of the First Crusade itself also with much suspicion and disdain. His daughter had gone on to describe the Crusaders as, quote, all the barbarians of the West. Her account was written decades after, in 1148, with much hindsight after a tumultuous relationship between the somewhat unsuccessful Crusaders and the Byzantine Empire. Of course, she did not know that only half a century later, in 1204, the Fourth Crusade would split into two parts, one traveling to Constantinople in order to sack the city, instead of fighting their so-called enemies, the Muslims.
This is what Catholic Europeans knew about Islam on the eve of the First Crusade. Muslims were enemies of Christ, they waged wars against non-combatants and enslaved women and children, and they had conquered all of Iberia, Anatolia, and threatened France and Italy.
Christians, in fact, knew very little about Islam. The very first translation of the Quran was only made available between 1141 and 43 when Peter the Venerable commissioned these translations. Most of what these Christians, who lived far from so-called Muslim lands, actually knew about their enemy was filtered through propaganda itself written and spoken with the express purpose of instigating the Crusades to begin with. The words spoken by Pope Urban II and Peter the Hermit to instigate the Crusades were not a factual account of events, but a rallying cry for war, a piece of carefully crafted propaganda. Pope Urban II claimed Muslims on
I
a
wonder
system.
if this could be considered one of the first instances of like, I mean, not, I guess like maybe one of the first instances of propaganda in the Christian world.
Dramatic scale were torturing and eviscerating Christians in the Holy Land, raping women, forcibly circumcising men, and spreading the circumcision blood on church altars and pouring it into baptismal fonts. While forced conversions and some of these acts no doubt had occurred in select instances throughout so-called Muslim lands, they would also have occurred in select instances throughout so-called Christian lands. There is no evidence for any of these things having taken place on any systematic scale in order to justify a military intervention. We're going to talk more about what the Crusaders came to believe about their so-called enemies of Christ in a moment. The First Crusade was successful in that it accomplished its goals of conquering the Holy Land and placing Jerusalem under Christian rule, but the military success of the First Crusade was never to be replicated again. The fact that the First Crusade saw any success at all astonishes historians to this day, and it was contingent on so many factors such as the disunity of Muslim rulers at that time and of course the sheer fanaticism of the Crusaders themselves. I'm not claiming Pope Urban II was uniquely evil for sending thousands to what logically should have been their doom, on a journey that perhaps even required the looting of the countryside to secure provisions before they even got close to their goal. Pope Urban II may not have been aware of how doomed this venture in retrospect may seem. He is by no means unique in having sent thousands to their deaths unnecessarily in the period either, but it bears mentioning that the Pope himself was seemingly willing to pay the cost of securing Rome's authority over the secular lords of Europe with the blood of thousands. In the year 2000, Pope John Paul asked for forgiveness for the Church's past intolerance and the betrayal of the gospel committed by some of their brothers, especially in the second millennium. Though he did not cite specifics, it speculated that this was in reference to events such as the Crusades and the Inquisition, and said there was an objective collective responsibility for past errors that modern Catholics should acknowledge and repent. In 2011, Pope Benedict condemned violence in God's name. Quote, "We acknowledge it with great shame, but it is utterly clear that this was an abuse of the Christian faith, one that evidently contradicts its nature." He finished the public proclamation by saying, quote, "Violence never again, war never again, terrorism never again. In the name of God, may every religion bring upon earth justice and peace, forgiveness, life, and love." The armies of the First Crusade never coalesced into anything resembling a single army of Christ, instead being a ragtag collection of all kinds of people. There were civilians, people with various stages of armament and training, and people owing loyalty to various princes and lordlings. There is, however, a singular image that the word Crusader generally conjures forth in people's minds. That is, of a warrior of the Order of the Temple, or what came to be known as the Knights Templar. As the newly founded Kingdom of Jerusalem went into decline, castles sprang up around the Holy Land for its defense, built by a merger of the new militarization of the papacy, traditional Catholic piety, and the emerging Crusader ideology. A curious new aspect of Crusader ideology came to be inextricably linked with the specific monastic order. When Saint Bernard of Clairvaux, a brilliant propagandist and strong proponent of the Knights Templar, was forced to rationalize and reconcile the idea of priests whose profession was to deal in death with the gospel of Christ. The idea of professional murder priests was of course controversial, and the justification for it even more so. I mentioned how Pope Urban II may have wished to provide the warriors of Germany Germany and France a means by which they could fight their wars, gain loot, and do the things medieval knights and lords did, without fear of eternal damnation. Despite Pope Urban II's best efforts at painting the enemy as monstrous, one problem still remained. They would still be killing human beings. It is here that Saint Bernard of Clairvaux contributed a very frightening piece of theology. To justify the existence of the new warrior priesthood, he had declared that Muslims were agents of evil in the world, and so whoever killed a quote-unquote malefactor would not be a homicide. That is, they would not be the killer of a human being, only a killer of evil. The conflict was thus elevated into a world contest against evil. Human lives did not matter in this conception. All that matters was to destroy evil itself. Scholars of race and racism have reasoned this to be an example of proto-racism. That is, racism before modern conceptions of race and racism existed. Watch my video on the invention of race if you want to learn more. Alongside the aforementioned massacres of Jews in the Rhineland, the Crusaders also brought with them this tendency to the Holy Land. Quoting Amin Malouf from The Crusades Through Arab Eyes from 1984, the French had taken the Holy City on Friday, the 22nd day of the month of Shaban, in the year of Hegira 492, or 15th of July 1099, after a 40-day siege. The exiles still trembled when they spoke of the fall of the city. They stared into space as though they could still see the fair-haired and heavily armored warriors spilling through the streets, swords in hand, slaughtering men, women, and children, plundering houses, sacking mosques. 2 days later, when the killing stopped, not a single Muslim was left alive within the city walls. Some had taken advantage of the chaos to slip away, escaping through gates battered down by the attackers. Thousands of others lay in pools of blood on the doorsteps of their homes or alongside their mosques. Among them were many imams, ulama, and Sufi ascetics, who had forsaken their countries of origin for a life of pious retreat in these holy places. The last survivors were forced to perform the worst tasks, to heave the bodies of their own relatives, to dump them in vacant, unmarked lots, and then set them alight, before being themselves massacred or sold into slavery. The fate of Jews in Jerusalem was no less atrocious. During the first hours of battle, some participated in the defense of their quarter, situated on the northern edge of the city. But when that part of the city walls overhanging their homes collapsed and the blond knights began to pour through the streets, the Jews panicked. Reenacting an immemorial rite, the entire community gathered in the main synagogue to pray. The French barricaded all the exits and stacked all the bundles of wood they could find in a ring around the building. The temple was then put to the torch. Those who managed to escape were massacred in the neighboring alleyways. The rest were burned alive. But how did Muslims initially treat the Christians of their lands when seemingly an army of Christ had arrived to conquer their home? One example comes from the Lord of Antioch, Yagishian, the pronunciation of which I probably butchered. According to the Arab historian Ibn al-Athir, more than a century later, based on testimony of contemporaries, this is what happened. Haunted by nightmares that he would only be defeated by the approaching army through a betrayal from within the walls, he sent the first Muslim men of the city out to dig ditches for the coming battle. Then the day after, the Christian men to do the same. When they asked to return to their homes, he said, "Antioch is your city, but you must leave it in my hands until I have resolved our problems with the Franks." They asked, "Who will protect our women and children?" And the emir responded, "I will take care of them for you." He protected the families of those expelled, refusing to allow anyone to touch a hair on their heads. Then, when he was finally betrayed by someone of his own religion, and the Crusaders made their way into the city, not a single one of these women and children were left alive by the rampaging Crusader army. It's important here to note that the supposed grievance justifying the Crusades in the first place was the conquest of the Levant by Muslims hundreds of years earlier. This is what is used to rationalize the Crusades as a response to aggression. However, the actions taken by the Muslims who were invaded within living memory are far more easy to rationalize with this logic. So, when the Templars and Hospitallers were executed, and the heads of Franks were stacked into pyramid-shaped piles following the Muslim reconquest of Jerusalem, it is important to remember that these Frankish invaders had come to their home and done this to them as well within living memory. The people of the Levant had not set foot in modern-day Germany or France, no matter how much people like Paxton tried to paint all Muslims as the same and the conquests of Iberia somehow performed by the peoples of the Levant. One of the most viscerally horrifying and recurring images of the Crusades is that of the mistreatment of the dead. This for sure also took place on both sides. I'm going to tell you about some tendencies by the Crusaders that, at least in the First Crusade, I do not believe were present on the opposite side. In the winter of 1098, the Crusader army reached the city of Ma'ara in northern Syria. After they had sacked the city and put the inhabitants to the sword, they retrieved the enemy corpses that had earlier been flung into ditches. They filleted them into pieces and slices, cooked these, and ate them. The Frankish chronicler Radolf of Caen confessed, "In Ma'ara, our troops boiled pagan adults in cooking pots. They impaled children on spits and devoured them grilled." Thomas Asbridge notes that Radolf's account doesn't occur in any Muslim chronicles, and so it may be apocryphal. But Fulcher of Chartres' account of Crusader cannibalism is not. The eyewitness chroniclers report these events with horror, claiming it was done out of desperation and hunger. Some contemporary sources make it seem more like a product of some fanaticism, reducing the enemies of the Crusaders into less than human things for their consumption. I believe the truth probably lies somewhere in between, with official letters to the Pope claiming great hunger no doubt being partially true, while also serving to rationalize the horrible things the authors of the letters were witnessing. Paxtube's narrative is rooted in what he's read by John J. O'Neill, whose work itself is rooted in the Perrin thesis, a framing of the Crusades by Belgian historian Henri Perrin. Henri Perrin lived and died before the beginning of World War II, and his thesis at this point, while interesting and important for the development of the historiography on the Crusades, is completely outdated. This conception belongs to the historians of the 1800s, to whom the Crusades were defensive wars, rational responses to irrational and unrestrained Muslim expansionism. This conception is one of incompatible so-called civilizations colliding in an existential conflict. These are the terms in which Paxtube speaks of the Crusades, and while he speaks of the Crusades as a defensive measure in his so-called Clash of Civilizations, he also speaks of so-called demographic changes, of Muslims immigrating from the East to push out or replace the Christian population. Due to fear of demonetization, since I need to be able to pay rent, I can't really delve into this particular part of the topic to a degree that I would consider satisfactory. I will, however, do what I can, speaking euphemistically whenever necessary. Before I continue with this part, I'm going to mention that I am Norwegian, and that's somewhat important for why I decided to make this the topic of my video. It's also why I can't fully treat this with the same emotional detachment I might treat another topic, and why this video is maybe not as funny or filled with jokes as some of my others. The rhetoric surrounding the Crusades employed here by Paxtube, rooted in the Perrin thesis, is the same sort that has appeared in the media outlets and manifestos of far-right organizations and lone actors. Paxtube, while no doubt being Islamophobic, overtly homophobic, and more, I think is too stupid to recognize what he's actually doing. His rhetoric directly ties back to far-right terrorists, such as the one who in 2011 blew up the Norwegian parliament with a car bomb and murdered 69 young left-wing political activists. His manifesto bore a bright red cross on a white background, the symbol that in popular conception is associated with the Knights Templar. The terror attack fell on July 22nd, the same day the Crusaders celebrated the victory of the First Crusade and the creation of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. In his manifesto, the terrorist described himself as a crusader and a knight of the Knights Templar. His manifesto's title bears a reference to 1683, the year of the Battle of Vienna, in which the Ottoman Empire was defeated by, among others, the Holy Roman Empire and Poland-Lithuania. Paxtube makes explicit reference to this battle himself, and also ties it to the Crusades in the same way as the terrorist, in a way theologian Marius Mjaaland from the University of Oslo called an alternative, read incorrect, way of understanding history. One of the most cited websites in the manifesto of this white supremacist fascist mass murderer is the far-right blog Gates of Vienna. Among the 4 citations offered by Paxtube in his video, one of them is a link to Gates of Vienna. The past is gone, but history, which is our interpretation of the past, exists with us in the present. What we make of the past and how that interpretation affects us in the present is also a part of history, which is why it's important we get it right. Paxtube is a far-right loser who made a poorly researched, dog-shit video justifying one of the worst epochs of European history in order to serve his political goals. He has, in effect, reproduced the rhetoric of a man who murdered 77 of my countrymen, and psychologically scarred countless more. They will likely never have peace. It's my sincere hope Paxtube never will either, and that the day that he will see his Christian hell comes soon. Thanks for watching.
Inshallah. See, this is why I love Greta. Really cool dude. Again, be sure to check out his video. Suburan. Check out his channel as well. Alright. Back to this.
Orders. We shall end this day in triumph.
I, sir.
My eyes are yours. Unseen, invisible. As you will, Sultan.
I serve your will.
Yes.
Wait, so that's the capital. How many regions do they have? Let's see. Oh, nice. Territorial ranking. They have 7 regions somewhere. Okay.
How may I serve?
Our enemies will suffer.
Sultan, Yalar.
Yes,
How may I serve, Sultan?
These two will be
Orders.
advanced
How may I serve,
scouts.
Sultan? Orders.
Yeah, just stats are not very good. Not very good at all.
Yes. Yala, marching no further.
It is something that is a bit of a shame about this mod, is that. I mean, and just like in general law of the Medieval 2 game, like in base Medieval 2 and this mod, and I think other mods as well, is that the rosters of the Muslim nations are still quite boring and like lackluster. I feel like.
How may I serve?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. We will engage them honorably. We shall endure.
How may I serve, Sultan? Forming up, merging out. How may I serve, Sultan? Joining the ranks.
I serve your will.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. We move, Sultan.
Theologian's Guild. Recruiting an Imam should be cheap, I think.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
I serve the faith. Yes, Sultan.
Orders. Yala, we rest here until dawn.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
That. Okay, what else are people up to on Twitch? Not a whole lot. Alright, let's continue watching this. Getting the Turkish crossbowmen could be quite nice. But they don't have very good range, which sucks a little bit.
I serve your will. As you will. Bringing in new trade, Sultan.
Nice.
I am no diplomat, dear friend.
Ooh, this guy's good stats. If she can go marry him, that would be sick. Nice! It worked! I just need to get him out of here. Negative chivalry, understands straight, deep pockets, not great. Sociable, budding bureaucrat, fine with blood, which won't conquer, wife is useful. Nice! This is a really good, this is a steal. Nice. I just need to smuggle him out of it. We have military access with each other. Okay, nice. Sick. So that's not a huge issue. Could actually just send him somewhere and see if we can conquer something. That might be a good idea.
Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Ghulam infantry. Recruiting 3 of those would give him a pretty decent army, actually. Would be able to conquer a fair amount of rebel settlements just with that.
Sultan.
As my Sultan
let's
Orders.
finish this settlement as
Forming
well.
up together, Sultan.
2 strong spear units. We just need to get through the gates. Really.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
That is so expensive. Let's see if we can buy that
How may I
ourselves.
serve, Sultan?
This will be an honorable battle. We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
Je déteste les araignées. Alright, go. Lingo, lesson complete, yes or no. Yay, and now I get 3x XP next day, yay. Very cool. Okay.
Those dogs. I do not fear them. I have eaten
Speech.
things more dangerous than them.
What a speech. Is that this entire speech? It is a small battle, so I guess that's fair. Something I really like about this game is that you can you can see the upgraded armor of units. Like, it's really nice that they show that. Alright, I'm gonna wind down for bedtime. Hope your coughing goes away soon. Thank you, Dancing Viru. Take care. Hope to see you again another time. Should probably also go to sleep fairly soon. No, we'll do so. Much to do today. First, a few more battles. Oh my fuck, they come all the way around. Okay, sure, why not? Wait, what the? Okay, interesting. They just sell it out. Like half sell it out. What the shit just happened?
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Orders completed, my Sultan.
Our men have reached the gate, with the battering ram. Our siege towers have reached the walls. Let our foes try and stand in the way of our might. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Wait, what? Okay, run into the gate and keep it open.
The cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Nice. Alright, we're in.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Okay, archers, begin firing at them, please. Nice. And keep doing that. 3 times. Run. Kill them.
Our foe fights. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack! Our brave men have captured the enemy general.
I never understood why they do that. Do what exactly, sorry?
More an ostrich.
Shit.
Let him sit and watch how true lions fight.
Do that. Don't run into the spearmen, please. Wait, what? Oh, apparently there's like one unit. Okay. It's raining arrows. Hallelujah. Okay, can you guys just like run over there? Oh, actually stop.
Our enemy flees before us. Great victories are like...
Running out the settlement when you're battering and reach the gate. I mean, it's not happened to me that often. But yeah, I don't know why they do that. I guess maybe like just like, oh, they're close enough, you should go fight them. I think it's just like bugging out in some way. In a way that no one will ever fix.
We have prevailed. These are now our
Winning
people's
first,
land.
rich and expansive warrior, and chivalrous in rule. Nice. Conference Asali. What's the income of this place? The corruption is very high, good grief. What is this, a castle? This place is not very good for a castle, it should become a town.
As my Sultan wills. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Go.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Park this army over here.
Inshallah,
Not
our
army,
wind shall
maybe.
be fair.
I serve your will.
Oh shit, I should have brought discount this shit. The wine is quite valuable, it seems.
Na'am, great Sultan.
Maybe it's not too late.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Yeah, it
I
is.
serve your
But I'll
will.
send him next time because I
Great
need to move
Sultan.
these troops over there anyways.
Sultan, we move, Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Go.
Sultan, we march.
Okay. He will be going on to Rhodes next.
I serve your will.
As my Sultan wills.
Look at the bloody stats on this general, good grief. And he's only 48 as well, so he'll live for a fair amount more years.
How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan. Orders. As you will. The sun set. My Sultan is your ally, but that is all. Saida, my noble ally.
What next? What next? What next?
Sultan, or Sultan, how may I serve?
As my Sultan wills.
Oh. That's a Crusader army.
Come face me!
I have a lot of spearmen and archers. Ooh. Maybe it's time to kill them.
Orders. We move.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Time to get the revenge for the battle from earlier, for the bridge battle. Will I be forced to come to me? Yes, it does seem like it. Nice. Let's get slightly better high ground.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Nice, the massacre has begun.
A foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Behold our worthless foe. See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog. All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
What a delightful victory.
Attack! Orders completed, my Sultan. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us...
No dirty tricks or anything, just pure destruction.
Yes,
A lot of rejections for
we have
these so far.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Salam alaikum. As the Sultan wills.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close.
Orders. Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan. Orders. We march, Sultan. As you will. How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla. The sun sets on today's journey.
As my Sultan wills.
This army might even take Constantinople. If it goes on like this. If it does, then I'll probably have to make Antakya or Adana my capital. So that Constantinople is a little bit closer. Too valuable a city to have high corruption on.
As you will, Sultan. Na'am. Your will. Na'am.
We go, Dijon.
What is it you would talk to us about, Signor?
Wait, what? Do we already have trade rights? Oh yeah, we do.
We are done now.
Right, whatever.
As you will, Sultan.
Next up are
Resting
the
here, mighty
English.
Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Zaida, mighty.
Salam alaikum. Yes, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. I serve the faith. Salam alaikum. At once. Yes, Sultan. As the Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan.
I moved into a trade thing, blocking him.
Great Sultan. I serve your will. My eye. I serve. Salam alaikum.
Who has rejected Sharia? Who spreads untruths, my Sultan?
I serve. Salam alaikum. I serve. I serve your will. Salam alaikum. I serve the faith.
Oh, this guy is
Salam
pretty good
alaikum.
stats as well at this point.
At once. As the Sultan wills.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my infidels to kill. As my
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Stay.
As my Sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Your corpse will be thrown to the dogs.
Some enemies on the way. Not too big of an issue. We gather an army in time.
Once I can.
Sultan's will. There will be no secrets from the Sultan.
Uleke of the Tatar.
Your corpse
His
will
army
be
also
thrown
isn't
to
that
the
impressive.
Invisible. As you will. My eyes are the Sultan's will.
As my Sultan.
Order. How may I serve?
As my
Orders. How may I... Orders. We move, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I... Sultan. Order. How may I... Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
I think that's... one. Income has gone up by more.
Fair winds to you, Sadiq.
Candidate for adoption, he's not impressive enough. End of turn report. Not a lot spent on construction, which is concerning. That probably means we don't have a lot queued up. And unfortunately, that's correct. Yeesh. Let's get the stone wall for Yerevan. Aleppo, small masjid. Back to Shibli, small masjid. You don't want to make this a trade hub. This is really good for trade. I think we do. And then I'll keep Aleppo as a warrior place. I think so. It's difficult. It's a difficult choice. We'll do communal farming while we think about it. Yes, it's town hall. Suleiman has a well. Next up needs farming. Or Shishwa. Khalid now has a mine. Don't forget to drink tea. Oh, like for my coughing? Or am I referring to something else now? Is it a new silly thing you're referring to? Who am I at war with? Sonagorda, Venice, Denmark, Hungary, Mongolian Khanate, the HRE, and the Byzantines, and the Papal States. All in all, not too bad. Could be worse. Orthodox introduction. Nice. We can begin cranking out very good.
We move at first light, as my Sultan wills.
What the? That's not what I meant to click. I'm pretty sure I clicked the bloody Imam. Nice, thank you, game. That's very cool. When I say very cool, I mean not very cool at all. It's annoying. I'll just click do these settlements. $15k income is not too bad. Sometimes even I am able to say stuff that makes sense. That is true. Sometimes. I'm sorry. I should have muted myself.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
So my Imam pushing away that guy made him like go on towards a new adventure somewhere. 8 turns to acquire his assets. With what merchant? None of my merchants are near that skill.
I serve your
like none of them.
I serve your will.
The chance is like probably like 10%. Oh wait, 17%.
As my Sultan wills.
How awesome. I'm gonna just like have all of them suicide into him.
We will engage them honorably. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Orders, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Joining the ranks. As you will. Yalla.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
We will not surrender these waters easily.
Yes, Sultan. Inshallah, the winds shall return tomorrow. We must anchor until morning.
Hopefully I don't lose that army. Otherwise I'm gonna be very sad.
Our enemies will
orders. We march.
Oh.
Yalla, my Sultan wishes
infidels to kill, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla. We rest here until dawn.
Dawn. Asadar.
Sultan. As you will.
Oh, there aren't that many units
The
here.
infidels' army will not survive. Yes, Sultan. Besieging this place. We have the infidels under siege, Sultan.
Salam alaikum.
Who has rejected Sharia?
I serve your will.
Orders.
My eyes are yours. Back to scouting alone, Sultan.
Salam alaikum. As the Sultan will.
How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla.
I found another town.
Salam alaikum. Yes, Sultan. Salam alaikum. I serve the faith.
Who spreads untruths, my Sultan? This one must now...
Your will.
The Sultan's will. Leaving no trace, Sultan. From the shadows.
Nice. Heavy foot lance. What? 15 attack? That's insane. And they only have 150 upkeep? That's an insane unit. They're also armed with the spear. Like, sorry, not with the spear. Like, with the mace. So they have armor piercing as well. Good grief. Even the light foot lancers are really strong. Good grief.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
You there, you should go here.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
I serve your will. Boarding. Unloading here, Sultan. I serve your will. I serve your will. I serve your will. I serve your will. I serve your will.
Orders, mighty Sultan!
Could have this entire army board and then, yeah, go to Rhodes. I think it's the best
Orders,
option.
mighty Sultan. Inshallah, our...
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan!
Inshallah, Lord of Nicosia. Is this Nicosia? No. Where's Nicosia? Isn't this Nicosia? I don't know.
Na'am, great Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Inshallah, the
What is
winds
this
shall
trade
return
route?
tomorrow.
Our trade route going all the way over here? What? Damn. Nice. Once this place gets a port, my trade income should increase by even more. 827.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
Salam alaikum.
Which infidel must I silence?
Yeah, don't try that.
Who spreads untruths, my
Screw it,
Sultan?
let's see what happens.
It matters
At
not
worst,
how
he
pious
gets
you are.
converted, and
Your
then I'll get
idol is
another
false.
imam who will be stronger to like then take care of that blasphemer. go through the armies.
As my Sultan wills. Our enemy, as my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan, we close for battle. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan? Infidel as
Orders, mighty Sultan. Na'am, great.
As my Sultan.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
Sky.
Of course, Sultan. Na'am. Of course, Sultan. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? We march. The sun sets on today, Sultan. Yalla. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
Let's have had more water. Oh well. Could make another boat to send off some more units. Oh. Also begin building up some units here. They will be needed.
Orders.
Sooner rather than later.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Okay, they chose to chase that army. Interesting.
Inshallah,
If you
we
chase
will
it
have our
down,
revenge.
there you go.
The sun
Besieging
sets on
that
today's
place.
journey.
Oh shit, I could have recruited some horse archers.
A terrible
the south
sight.
wall.
The enemy surrounds our walls, Sultan.
Actually, wait, no, yeah, I do want to do that. Before ending my turn. I did want to recruit some horse archers down there. It'll be... I don't want them to, like, conquer that settlement and immediately sack it. Just for me to, like, reconquer it afterwards. There we go.
Once I capture you.
Let's see what they do.
They fight like a cornered snake. Pull back! We rest here until dawn. The infidels wait at our gates, Sultan. It is a siege.
They close to borders, Captain!
Ah, shit.
Withdraw! Inshallah! We win! Sultan! Our fleet is under attack!
Come
this
on.
battle is lost! Flee for your life! Inshallah, the winds shall return tomorrow.
It's so dramatic. Just to then go, Inshallah, the wind shall return tomorrow. Silly, silly people. Tudush ad-Din can adopt this 24-year-old, even though he himself is like 16, I think. Where is he? That's him, right? Oh, sorry, he's 21 years old now. Damn, time flies. People's the kingdom of Sicily joined the crusade, and the papal states of the Byzantine Empire is at war with each other now. That's very funny. That means that most likely means that the Crusader army was either intercepted or they chose to attack a Byzantine settlement. Either way, that is very funny. If anyone, especially for those who've heard about the whichever. What, it's like the Fourth Crusade or something? I don't know. One of the Crusades, the one where they burned down Byzantium. Not Byzantium, Constantinople. So dumb. He's not an awful person, this guy, but... he's also not great. Let's see. You know what? We need... what's he? Where's your Malatya?
As my Sultan wills.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. You can be the governor of that.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
Some report. Close to becoming the strongest military. Ekmer Erkar is now the Emir of Accra. So, why do all of these lower the royalty of my people? SMH. New family member Nar ad-Din. Nice. He's got the maximum amount of children. Hopefully the rest of these people will do the thing. Zakia has the militia now. Trabzon has the horse archers. Actually, we should check this one. You first. So, in Konya, we made a madrasa. Neat. Next up is a library. Wait, oh! Make a university as well? That's so sick. And can gain. Alright, we'll build a university in Konya. Tabriz now has mines. Very cool. Town hall next, and then probably the madrasa. Kai City has a bakehouse. Will Kaiser remain a the castle area? I don't know, but let's increase its growth. Italia now has a port, and these are come by a tiny bit. Next, we'll build a mine and then a stonemason's hut. Yep, that sounds fine. Tripoli now has a madrasa. Council chambers will reduce corruption by quite a bit. Merchants' Wharf will increase our trade by a decent bit. Let's make the council chambers. So now it's a logging camp. Build a small masjid. And then a shisha then. Actually, maybe not shisha. Build a madrasa instead. Antakia's a logging camp. Damn, not a whole lot of trade through that. Sea exports triple. Actually, it could be quite a bit. Let's build a small masjid before anything else. Southern logging camp. Build a small masjid there as well. Excellent. These are all the places. Okay, I'm beginning to feel tired, so people begin thinking about people you like whom I should raid. Or people you don't like whom I should raid. I'm probably not gonna raid those, but you can think about them. Imagine what would happen if I raid them. Probably not a lot.
Yes, my master? What does the Sultan will? Yes, my master? Zaida, mighty Sultan. Your will. Yes, my master? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Clement. Very good, maybe.
As you will, Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
I quite Quran. I think I'll go sleep myself. Wait, Shaman is my friend. Hey, Eliana, how are you doing? I quite Quran. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. I think I'll go sleep myself. That's very fair. Way too cold. But before you go sleep, you can participate in the raid. How about that? I'll be your washroom. Alright, good luck, Eliana. We'll probably go raid someone now, because I'm about to hop off. So, I shall see you around, Eliana. Alright, let's make a save, and then we'll find a good person to raid. Let's see. Community. Nope, that's not it. Stream manager. There we go. Right. Whom shall we raid? It's a raid button. Let's see. What are people up to? The options are numerous. Probably Reiki. Yes, let us raid Reiki. Raid. Everyone, it's time. Wait, let's see what they're up to. I could be the best pass hands when I'm in a conversion switch. Oh, is that an ad? I can't tell. Okay, whatever. Are they watching a movie? Movie night and rent is only 3 subs. Oh, neat. Well, I think you guys should watch. I think that's Hot Fuzz. For them. Am I allowed to raid? Let's see. Alright. Everyone, prepare yourself. We are dropping you in Reikei's territory. Treat him nice. Say hi from me and enjoy the movie called, I believe, Hot Fuzz. Now go forth. Toolpips and take care.